Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, the style. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Well. Hello, lovers. How are y'all today, baby? Wait a minute. Why am I showing up on the side like that? This damn StreamYard is really weird-ish. My goodness. Hold on. Can I get it centered a little bit? Baby, what is going on? Am I here? Sheesh, am I even on the screen? Okay, now I'm here. Good grief. Okay, can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Please put a 1 in the chat because for whatever reason, it doesn't seem like I can be heard. Let me check. Oh, okay, y'all can hear me. Good. Okay. Look, the thing took me off the screen, or at least it looked like I was off the screen. Look, I'm not even in the center, but I don't care because we're going to be sharing a screen. In fact, we're going to be sharing this screen right here. Tonight, we're going to be talking about the after show over there from Unwind with Tasha K, starring your girl, Tasha K. Okay. Over there, she interviewed the one and only silly Sonya. We've been talking a lot about said interview over the last couple of weeks or so, and more calls have dropped and things pertaining to that interview, both prior and post. And we've been talking about it, and we've been breaking shit down. A couple weeks ago, no, last week, my bad. Last Friday, I was over there with my girl Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, and we discussed part of the interview with Tasha K and Sonia Durham Waller. Okay. Now, when I was over there discussing said interview, it took us a while to get through a portion of it. I keep hearing Legacy Moon and I keep hearing Native Tribe Urban Media state that they are going to go over the second half of that interview. I want them to stop lying to the people. Okay. See, in order for them to do a second half, a first half would have to be completed. The first half is not completed, only a third. Okay. That interview is an hour and 28 minutes. I would say that that's an hour and a half. And since that's an hour and a half and we only got through a half hour, you Negroes need to go over 2/3 of the interview. I mean, why do these people come out here lying? They know that I'm going to fact check all of these mother suckers. I don't care. I don't care if they're my friends or my sister wives or my men's. I don't care. I'm going to call a thing a thing. I don't give a damn who is involved. All right? So they need to stop with all these freaking lies. They are not going to cover the second half of that damn interview. They're going to cover 2/3 of it because Legacy Moon and I could only get through 30 minutes. We didn't have enough time to get through all of it. We didn't have enough time to get through half. We only had time to get through 30 minutes of it. All I could slate and slot out for them was 6 hours. That's all I had in me. So it took 6 hours to cover 30 minutes. And they need to take 12 hours and cover the last hour. They should be done by 10 a.m. tomorrow if all goes according to schedule. Otherwise, tell these people to stop lying in your face. They are the type of people that Sonya is talking about. They are the type of people that lie. These niggas that lie. See? I'm not going to carry on a relationship like this with these people. Okay? I need to be able to trust my man and sister wife. And they're lying. They are bold-faced liars. Anyway, everyone, please hit the like button. Thank you. Okay. Did we clear that up? You are still required to hit the motherfucking like button. I don't give a damn who I'm talking about. I don't give a damn who I call out as liars. You will still need to hit that motherfucking like button. Okay. You've got me cussing before the 15-minute mark in this. This is already not starting off well. Okay. Tell them, Miss Buckeye 99, we don't have time for the bullshit tonight. Okay? Tell them to get to it because I can get to cussing out the chat as well. I've already had to set straight these two niggas, right? No, Nesto, Shackle, Shuffle, Walk of Shame. No, you know we didn't have enough time. We only had enough time for 30 minutes. I couldn't give her more than 6 hours. She is very demanding. This lady, she's a needy. Oh, hi, Lexi Moon. Hi, honey. How are you doing? Good. Today's Friday, huh? Yeah, tonight. I think you have your show tonight. Yes, After Dark. Yeah. Hi, girl. Hey. Okay. Let me see. What were we talking about? I don't know. All I'm saying is, yeah, people. Anyway, let me see who is in this chat. Let me say hi to the people. Hi, Delicate Dell. Hey, Miss Buckeye 99. Okay. Hey, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Hey, Only Me 23. Hey, Southside Chi Town. Coffee is brewing. Lexi the Law Nerd. Old Handy Girl. Okay. Oh, Handy Girl. I see that avatar, girl. Look at old Handy Girl with her thumb. Yes. Miss, I see you too. Justin's mom, Del Sol, Nola Brown, Shelly 928. Thirsty Ragged, Texas. Oh, I said ragged. Lord have mercy. Thirsty Rabbit. Hi. Hi, Texas Toy. Hey, Say J. Hey, Soundcheck Annette. My mic is sounding nice, isn't it? Soundcheck Annette, isn't it? Hey, Sari Colette. Hi, Sari Colette. How you doing, girl? Yes. Hey, is that Retract? Retract? I hope I'm saying that right. Hi. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Coffee is brewing, minding business. Beauty is her name. Yes. West Side Story. Miss Duvall. Kind and fun. Evelyn King. Is this Evelyn Champagne King or just Evelyn King? Okay. Or any relationship? It's just a question. Hi, Sanders RN. Hi, Cross Country Cruiser. Hi, K Blueberry. Yes. Yes. Who else is here? Yes. Who else? Linda's here. Miss Butterfly is here. Jet Black Straight. She's here. Diva Lawless here. Sonia's Boots are here. Yes. The woman he chose is here. Barbarossa is here. Nesto's and Sonia's pen pal is here. Sonia's tooth in the clouds. My God. Well, where are the other ones, though? Where are the other ones? That's the question. Where are the other ones? Hey, D-Dub. Hey, Laker girl. Did I say hi to you, girl? Sense isn't common, girl. Hey. Uh-huh. Oh. What was that, Legacy Moon? I'm good. Today is Friday. Native said I can't drop the link. What? What? You can't drop the link? What? Over at your channel? When tonight? nobody want to click y'all's little funky, stinky ass link. I'm trying to go to bed. Y'all won't be done till 10 a.m. in the fucking morning anyway. Who's got time to click your fucking link? My God. Huh? That's the question. Hi, Miss VM. Is it Roddy Love? Hello? TD Will. Lexi Moon, don't nobody want to click y'all's little stinky ass link. Okay, y'all stinking link. Don't nobody want to hit it. Okay? Not nobody. Okay? Shit. I got things to do, people to see, places to go tomorrow. I can't be up all night with you motherfuckers. We'll be here until you're not going to be done till 10. I have to get some sleep. Hi, Magic City's finest. Yes. Hey, Leo lady. Hi. Okay. Now look, we've got stuff to do over here, damn it. All right, Tamara? We've got shit to do over here. So, over here, we're covering this damn after fucking show. You heard me? Goodness grief. So on this after show, people, hey, the real VB. Hey, T-Rain. On this damn after show, we are going to listen to what Tasha K's experience was during this interview, and we're going to discover some things Tasha K did not know while she was conducting the interview. We're going to get some information from some of our faves. Yes, some of our faves from this here sector. This here Shirley Strawberry Nesto sector of YouTube. Oh, yes. First and foremost, the Real Talk Bougie. She's over there. Yeah, she's going to be on here. She's going to be on here because, she's largely responsible for creating this damn sector. Now, that is what it is, okay? Had she not been covering the case and then turned around and said, hey, excuse me, yoo-hoo, miss phone calls from prison? Hi, ma'am. Would you mind looking into this? If she hadn't done that, I might not even know you motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might not, you wouldn't know me. Let's call a thing. You wouldn't know me, I wouldn't know you. We wouldn't know each other. Okay? So we have to give her all of the flowers. Give her the roses. Give her the tulips. Give her the calla lilies. Give her the dandelions as well. Give her the sun flowers. Give her some carnations. Give her some baby's breath. Give her everything. Shit, throw some grass in there. Give her some plants, some green leafy shit. Give her all of the flowers. Because she did that, okay? Hit the like button, damn it. Okay. Now, then we're also going to see Nyla over there. Nyla's going to be there as well, telling the tea. Okay. Then get this. Guess who else going to be over there, y'all? Guess who else comes through? All right. Just over there, disgusted with the things she is reading and learning. None other than the one and only infamous Sly. Her. That heifer's over there as well. Oh boy, she was singing a different tune then, wasn't she? Oh, we're going to go over there and we is going to listen. And we is going to see what the hell she is over there trying to say. Okay? We're going to see how far she came from. Okay? Because on this day, on this here day, oh, she didn't like that nigga Nesto. Oh no, she thought that nigga was nasty for real. Oh yeah. I mean, even at that point, even she had standards. Okay. Now she had fucked with R. Kelly. She was behind him all the way. Yes, he was behind anything he could get behind, that nasty motherfucker. But anyway, she was all 10 toes down for that raggedy piece of nasty, pissy ass nigga. She was here for him. She was here for him. But when she read this shit about old nasty Nesta, boy, baby, she could barely stomach it. She could not handle what she was reading. Well, we're going to see where she started, and now we see where she is at today. Okay. And then we'll even hear from our girl Shay. Oh, yeah, Shay comes through because that's the MVP of this whole motherfucking operation. Let's not get it fucked up. Okay? Let's not get it fucked up. Shay is the MVP at this bitch. Now, y'all say what you want to say. Say whatever the hell you feel like saying. But the MVP goes to none other than Shay from Phone Calls from Prison. My God. So we're going to get into it. We're going to see all of it, honey, say that. Oh, yes, we are, Juju D. Would you say T-Rain even cried about it? My God. My God. Broken-hearted heifer. Ain't that some shit? Hey, Gemini. Hi, Gemini 64. Hey, V coming through with thumbs. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. Tell these people they better hit the damn like button too. Now, all right. So let's start, shall we? Let's get it crack-a-lacking.
We got a little surprise for y'all, so just hold tight, okay? For those that
hold on one second. Can y'all hear the video? I don't want any problems because I don't want to stop it too much. Not any more than I really need to. But I am going to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, let's speed it up just a tad. And I want to, and you know me, I'm going to break some shit down. But honestly, I don't have to break. Thank you. I'm glad you guys can hear it. I really don't want to, I won't need to stop quite as often as one might need to stop if they was dealing with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? If we was dealing with Nesto and Sonya alone, we'll probably have to stop every 2 seconds. That's why it get these reaction videos keep getting longer and longer and longer because we got more and more shit to say about these raggedy pieces of shits. Okay? But these are intelligent women. Well, the majority of them. The majority of the women we are going to hear from on tonight, these are intelligent women. But I want to see some of the fact checking that they bring out. They may even say some things that I didn't remember or even knew, because honestly, I don't remember watching this entire show. I remember watching some of it, but not all of it. So exactly, just Nikki, the majority of those ladies are smart. Okay. Obviously, the majority of them are. I can't speak for all of them, right? So we won't have to stop quite as often. We might need to stop oh yeah, that's right. We might do one of them. Or yeah, didn't we say that? See, they said what we said. We might do that. We might need to do that. But outside of that, I don't foresee us needing to do a whole hell of a lot. Okay. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry you guys. You know, I'm over here coordinating all kinds of stuff. By the way, that reminds me, I need to do a members only live because there's something I need members to kind of advise me on. So we'll probably do a members live tomorrow early. It'll be brief, and I will put out I'll schedule it and put out the StreamYard link for it because we're using StreamYard for our a lot of our member stuff. Okay. All right. Now back to this. Did y'all hit the like fucking button? Please, people. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. No, I had y'all on hold because I was taking a call. All right. Just Nikki, it wasn't Pastor. Pastor knows I'm doing a show. Okay. And I really want to spend time with you all tonight because I have a hot date with Pastor tomorrow night. Okay. All right. So let's get into it, shall we? Okay. But I will schedule that. It'll be kind of early, I think, early afternoon tomorrow. We'll have our members little meeting, if you will. Okay. All right. So let's get into it. Look at just Nikki said we calling during the day. Y'all better not, okay? I ain't seen Pastor in a week, okay? Anyway, all right, here we go. Okay, come on, Tasha K. Come on, Tasha K.
Of y'all that are new, just coming in, okay, we're gonna go ahead and run this quick commercial, okay? Because this show is the after show, the official after show for Steve Harvey's co-host, Shirley Strawberry's husband, Ernesto, charges and mistress, okay? Review. That's the title. I know it's a lot going on, okay? But before we get this show started, let's go ahead and run this commercial. For those of y'all that are not familiar with what it is.
Tasha K, you talking too fast, girl. I need to slow you back down. Tasha K was talking that talk, child. Okay, let me go 125. Okay. All right, Tasha K. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on, Tasha K. Girl.
It is that we're talking about. Okay, go ahead. Strawberry's husband, Ernesto.
We would talk every day for like 5 minutes, like a breakfast call. I was a friend, and just a friend.
You was a what?
We just talked about everything. You know what I'm saying? 5 minutes a day, whatever. I was just a friend.
And look how Tasha K is looking at her. Wait a minute. Let me say this real quick. Sonya, go back to black. Okay? Go back to black. Hell, I don't give a damn what these people say out here. Sonya, go back to them fucking ponytails. Go back to black. Go back to them ponytails. Go back to drawing them eyebrows on wrong. Go back. Just go back. Because see, things are always relative to what you know. Okay. The Tasha K, Jesus, not Tasha K. The Sonya that we are seeing now is not the Sonya we met. Now we were already critiquing the Sonya we met. The Sonya that had Karl Lagerfeld all over her entire body. The one who has ponytails that reach as high as I Dream a Genie to the sky, all the way down to her ankles, like Crystal Gale. If you know, you know. Okay. We went from, there was a time when there was the Sonya that had the 3 and 4 colors in her hair, when she went brown because she said black was too hard and all of that. There was a Sonya, the Sonya we see now, the eyebrows, they ain't eyebrowing either. Like some things you just got to understand what you know. Now we know this Sonya. The Sonya we see now is, I'll take the old Sonya back. I want the ponytails again. I want the black hair. I want the bad, short eyebrows drawn back on. I want the snap on, clamp on, clink on teeth. I want all of that back. I miss that old thing. Okay. I miss that old thing. Yes. I miss it. I miss that thing. Okay. I want that Sonya back because this Sonya here, the one that's existing now, this Sonya is trash. Okay. Okay. That Sonya was trashy, but this Sonya is trash. I want that old thing back. Okay. And I know that's what Nesto thinking. I want that old thing back. My God, today. All right, let's listen.
I found out.
I'm sure.
As a wife.
But you know what? If I was,
If you was speaking to my husband,
if I was
today,
fat and busted, would they care?
now there's been calls that have been all over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want that old thing back. I want the edges drawn back on. I want the 4 and 5 packs of hair toppling all the way from the sky down to your feet. I want Karl Lagerfeld name from the top of your neck right under your jowls all the way to your knees. Okay. I want that old thing back. Okay. This is mess. This new one is a mess. Bring that old thing back, girl. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, that have not only exposed Shirley, the husband, you, and Steve Harvey, and Marjorie Harvey. There's been a lot of these calls circulating.
Oh Lord, don't start this shit.
Now, surprising, let me read this article, okay? Because I just want to read a portion of this article. Now, Shirley Strawberry's estranged husband is incarcerated at the Atlanta.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, here's the thing. Y'all see,
Fulton County
I want y'all to notice something. I want y'all to know this. This is how I know this is more of a StreamYard issue than it is my Wi-Fi. Because if you notice, and this happens with native too, it's not the Wi-Fi. You guys know when you see how in the back you see that pink, the pink powder, the pink cloud is going across the screen. If the Wi-Fi was bad, that would be breaking up as well, wouldn't it? If the Wi-Fi was bad, that would be breaking up as well. If the Wi-Fi was bad, but the video is buffering, but I can talk just fine. Like it does, none of it makes any sense. Never. And sometimes I notice like when native, like sometimes he'll be talking and it'll freeze up. Like he'll disappear off the screen, but you're seeing his background and you're seeing the animations in the back. It's very crazy. I don't know how to explain it, but something weird is going on with StreamYard. So please hit the like button. Okay. So because things are there are problems with StreamYard, hit the like button. Because things are buffering, hit the like button. Because I'm live, hit the like button. Okay. Because you are breathing and you're here in the chat, hit the like button. Okay. Because you like the video, hit the like button. Okay. Because you don't like the video, hit the like button or the dislike button. I don't give a damn. Hit it. For any reason you feel the need to hit it. Damn it. Oh, yes, Lexi Moon. Something ain't right. Something's weird with the StreamYard shit. Okay, let's listen. Okay. Just Nikki said, V, now you got to find a man in IT. Nope, my son's got IT, so I'm good. Nope, don't need a man for that one. Got my son. Okay. Got him. We need a man with something else. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board and let's figure out what industry I really need a man in. Okay. I don't know. We'll find him. Okay. We're going to find him. Hey, Mistress Monica. Okay. Let's listen. Come on.
Jail on gun possession, theft,
Back up.
Fraud. Hold on. No, I just want to read the article.
Okay,
That's why you're here.
Okay,
That's why you're here. So, gun possession, theft, fraud, child pornography charges,
Oh, Lord.
as per the Jasmine brand. Now, according to Sandra Rose, Williams is serving a 23-month prison sentence. You have very intimate phone calls with this woman's husband, and you're.
That's right, Tasha K. She was having very intimate phone calls with that woman's husband, but wants us to believe that she wasn't having sex and that they was just friends. Child.
Claiming that y'all have never slept together and you only had 5-minute conversations of him waking up and saying good morning to you.
That's not so calling.
That's not so calling you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, go ahead and answer.
Anyway, the call tells you to accept this call, press 0.
Ernesto, it's Tasha K. How you doing?
That's what you're dealing with right now. And I put that shit on every fucking post that I ever had on Instagram. I understand it. I took all that shit, all everything I said, twist it to make fun. I don't fuck about that.
Ain't nobody twisting to make fun out of you. We ain't got to twist shit. The shit that comes out of your mouth, if it wasn't so crazy and pathetic, man, I mean, all we can do is laugh, because otherwise we're just going to be angry with the school system, with your mama, with everybody. Okay? You idiots. Anyway, let's listen, y'all. Oh, God. Come on. Everybody.
Shit, they're going to see God come true today. And you speak. I don't give a damn if Steve don't like you. They ain't got nothing to do with me. You here to deliver for a motherfucking message. And I want to see you do your motherfucking job.
Steve Harvey made her get up and address the things that she spoke with her husband about in terms of his marriage and what's going on with him and Marjorie and her not being at the house, and she's never been to his house, and, you know, a lot of stuff.
That was one phone call that when he was just.
And it was one phone call. So, and
asking how her day was. And she was just, when a person's in jail, especially.
All right.
Not tonight, StreamYard, damn you.
All right. Okay, so listen. I know y'all was complaining, and I do. Like I said, I didn't have time to go through no 300 calls.
She said, I ain't got time to go through no 300 damn calls. I know that's right, child. Whatever you do, Tasha K, if you ever decide that you are going to do a reaction to any of these calls, please, no matter what you do, no matter who you ask to collab with, no matter how many content creators you add to the discussion, do not, I repeat, do not include Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. I mean, if you are going to include her, have it on your channel. Make sure that you can control the pace, because if you're over there with her, you're going to be there at least 18 hours. Okay. All right. 18 hours for any one of these calls, Tasha K. You could easily be over there for a 30-minute call. You could easily be there for 7 hours. All right. So if you want to include Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, have her at your channel. Okay, but if you don't do it at her channel, I'm just telling you, you could add every content creator in all of the Shirley Strawberry Nesto sector. Okay, you can have all of them on a panel all at the same damn time. And it still wouldn't take you as long to get through the content as it might if you included Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. Okay? All right, Tasha K. I'm sorry, girl. I just wanted you to know this. And don't do it at.
What y'all told me to do is
don't do it over here in my building either, because the Wi-Fi is bad.
Like with the Ariana Curry interview from Love and Marriage Huntsville. I've never watched one of those shows, but we conducted a pretty fair interview, and I kind of like it that way too, because I'm not biased.
Oh God, come on already. You see how the cloud is going just fine?
Not to say that other bloggers are going to be biased, but I'm totally like surprised, like a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
You surprised, girl.
And so we did fly Sonya out. If you didn't see the interview, this is Shirley Strawberry's husband, Ernesto's mistress, who claims she's not a mistress.
The mistress that claims she's not a mistress, child. Come on, Tasha K. Come on, Tasha K.
Mistress, / lawyer. I mean, there's a lot of things she had going on. Morning motivation. I mean, there's a lot of things that Sonya claimed that she did for this married man. Okay. And so we spent about an hour and a half with her. I felt that she wasn't all the way
You don't think so?
truthful. Her eyes were everywhere. Hands
Ooh.
were shaking.
Her eyes were everywhere. What you say, Tasha K? Her eyes was all over the place. Girl, now part of that she can't control, Tasha K. Now, some of that is not her fault. Okay, Tasha? Okay, I'm just calling you Tasha K because that's who Nesto said she was interviewing with. Okay, that's who Nesto said he was talking to. But look, don't talk too much about her eyes. She can't really control her eyes all over the place. Okay, she and her twin, they have that issue. That is not something you should be making fun of or even referencing. She can't really control that, Tasha K. Okay, so it is what it is. But whatever the case is, Tasha K felt like Sonya was over there lying. My God, today.
Never once really any eye contact. Okay. And so you guys saw that. Y'all blew up TashaKLive.com to watch that interview. You had a lot to say. And so I thought, why not go ahead and bring y'all part.
Oh God, here we
too, but I gotta do this right, okay? And so because I know a lot of y'all, see, y'all be liking to talk shit, and I just like to shut y'all the fuck up, you know?
What, Tasha? What's she talking about now?
And so listen, we're gonna go ahead and introduce the people who did the groundwork for the interview, okay? And we as wino.
Okay, groundwork. Okay, you better bring the folks who did the groundwork, and the ground is that's why it is out here looking good. The groundwork is looking good. Okay, Wooten really appreciates the groundwork as well. He even gave a shout out to those bloggers that are out there doing the groundwork. Okay, and that's why Sonya is mad. That's why Nesto is pissed, but mainly Sonya. Because see, Nesto wouldn't have thought too much of it, one way or the other. You know, I don't think he's hanging his hat on the fact that the bloggers are responsible for his case. Now, he knows better than that. Hell, he had committed the crimes prior to the bloggers coming to know anything about him. So he did this shit. But that damn Sonya, she over there, she swear, you know, the bloggers are behind all the craziness. Okay. But let's listen. Okay.
Are going to show some love because that's what we do. Okay. We're not haters over here. We're lovers. And as long as we're all sipping some good ass wine, as grown professional Black women, that's all we're going to do. So I need y'all to show some love for Real Talk Bougie. AKA, is it Francois, baby?
Yes, that's
Okay.
my government. That's my government.
Welcome to the Unwind with Tasha K.
Thank you for having me.
After show.
Yes, thank you.
Been doing work out there, baby, and we're gonna see. Okay.
No problem.
Let's go. Up next, we have infamous Sylvia. Shout out to Sylvia. How you doing, baby?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm surprised you ain't in a courthouse today, because normally you down there at the court. You was at my court case. I remember you. I saw you. Okay. And last but not least, we have Nyla Says, aka Grown Woman Vibes. How you doing, sister?
Hey, I'm doing great. How you ladies doing?
Hey, how are you?
Y'all
All
say
right.
hey
Good, thank
to
you.
the
Hope
winos,
you're
and
well.
y'all fan pages are in. Y'all pages are in here too. Okay. Now listen, y'all have been doing the work. Okay. Everybody. There's no secret to this. I'm not trying to take credit for this at all. You know, I work with.
Oh Lord, the buffering of it all. Bear with
Nyla,
me.
before I did the interview to kind of catch me up on everything that was going on. The only portion I was really concerned about was Steve Harvey, because I've been following him and been exposing him.
Can I say something really quickly? And I'm not even trying to be funny at this point. Sylvia, your hair looked better like this. I mean, I think if you had a better barber, like someone who could really like give you a really good tight cut and shape it well, it could be really cute. But you would have to go consistently and to the right stylist to do it. But at the end of the day, I liked it better like this, to be quite honest with you. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, okay? Let me get over here. First and foremost, Only Me 23. Thank you so much for gifting a membership today. If you received a membership by the Only Me 23, please thank Only Me 23 in the chat. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Okay, thank you so much, Only Me 23. I really, really mean that. I really, really mean that. You stay in the blessing business. Okay, God is using you. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And T Rain, thank you so much for also gifting a membership. If you received the membership from T Rain, please, please, please thank her in the chat as well. Thank you, T Rain. Always, always supportive, always blessing as well. And next, Tawana X, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you, all of you. Okay. So let's listen. Sylvia, I'm not trying to be funny. Cut that shit out your hair. Because see, here's the thing. If you want the braids, then take better care of them. Get them done tighter. Do something about them roots, because it doesn't make sense that you look the way you do 2.5 weeks after you get them done. Like they always look like they're 4 months old. Stop it. Now go on back and get your fucking haircut. Jeez.
Him and his wife for years. And so when the Shirley Strawberry leg came in, I stayed on it for a little while, but I just didn't go deeper. Okay. And that's where y'all come in at, because y'all truly did the groundwork. Each and every one of y'all on each and every one of y'all channels. You know what I'm saying? Y'all pulling back. Background reports, marriage certificates, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? And we got another person that's coming in here in just a few minutes. So
I'm so sorry, y'all.
I need y'all to just pipe down, okay? For everybody that was talking shit yesterday. You saw him talking shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
So listen. Hold on. Did y'all get a chance to watch it on TashaKLive.com?
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. Bougie, is this like your dressing room? Like, this is it's so nice the way she has things. Like, I'm looking, the reason why I was asking, like, is this her like little private ladies' quarters? Like, you know, she's got her office. Is this like her little dressing area? Or is it just her office area? And the reason why I said dressing area is because, you know, you can see like she's got a couple of items hanging in the back. They could be jackets or, you know, blazers or sweaters or something, blouses. And then you see her little bag that's sitting over to the side, got a chair there. Like you might want to sit there as you're trying on certain things, or as you're just putting your boots on, zipping them up or something like that, or, you know. But then again, she's got her microphone right here, and it's just nice lighting. And then she's got like the fireplace action going on the TV screen. I think it is like, it's real cozy. Like it's real nice and dainty and feminine. And, you know, I'm just wondering, is that like your dressing room, friend? I have to ask you about that. It looks so cozy, just so cozy over there and girly. Okay. I love it. I love it. So cute. Let's see. Oh, hi, cappuccino latte. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hit the like button, y'all. But yeah, I'm just saying. So I'm noticing Bougie's whole little, setup back there, just so girly, girly. Sylvia, you need to get your hair cut back like this again and keep it up and go to the right barber, but go consistently. Okay. All right. Because here you look more feminine and softer to me right here. Nyla, your hair is you girl, like it, honey. The hair is hairing. Okay, the hair is doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, I think Nyla only came out here to show her hair because we just got done looking at what's her name, Sonia's damn I Dream of Jeannie I don't know what impression she's over there trying to pull. Okay, because she straight thinks she is either I Dream of Jeannie or she is the cousin, the identical looking cousin, okay, from I Dream of Jeannie. All right. And because we had to look at all of that, I think Nyla came out here and said, let me show these bitches how it's supposed to be done. Okay. Oops, let me take hold on 1 second. Let me take that down. Okay. Oh, let me take the words off the screen for a second so y'all can see what I'm saying. Look, why is that hair down? Okay. Why? Look at the hair. Look at the inches. Look at it looking like it's growing straight up the fucking root of her head, the root of her scalp. She said, if you're going to wear hair, I'm going to show you how you're supposed to wear it. You see that, Sylvia? Sonya, you see that? See? All of them are showing their ass. And then Tasha's just out here showing her ass altogether because she's like, Sonya, you thought this shit was over? You thought you could lie to me in my face and think I wasn't going to go back and find out the truth and call you out on that bullshit? That's what you thought? So everybody in here, they got something going on. You know what I'm saying? Sylvia, I'm really interested to hear more about what you really got to say on today because see, it was on this day. Remember, on this day you were disgusted with that piece of shit, nasty Nesto. You were disgusted with his ass. Okay, you done cried about this nigga. You done cried about the victims that you sent information to his mistress about. Yes, girl, you cried about all of this. Oh, let's watch, y'all. Let's listen.
I subscribed.
Absolutely.
I am a Tasha K Live subscriber. Yes.
Absolutely.
Next time we'll give y'all, since y'all doing the reviews and stuff, like free access and stuff, because y'all, you're marketing essentially, and we understand that. So thank you. So Nyla, what was your just initial reaction, real quick?
Girl, I ain't never seen such a big lie in my life. I have never seen anything like it. I was outraged. I have never seen someone lie and she know we got the truth. She knows.
That's what's weird.
Francois, what was your reaction?
First, I wasn't sure if she was recording you underneath her seat.
Oh, yeah, let's hear that, Tasha K.
I don't know if you guys caught that on the. Okay, she was recording.
Did she? I told her if she puts it out, we're gonna strike it.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Oh, wait. What you told her what? Oh, we starting off. We just gonna come out the gate, fact checking lies. So we just gonna come right on out the gate with it, huh? Now that's not what Sonya told her incarcerated boyfriend. Oh no, she said that no, she told the incarcerated boyfriend that your producer called her and said, hey, could you like not put that out? Could you at least wait? I knew that wasn't the case because surely she understands that she had no right to A, record her, Tasha K, without her knowledge, but B, she had no right to that content. When she agreed to come there, she didn't own that content. Tasha K owns that content. And if it went out, you were going to be in trouble. Now, here's the thing. See, Shay was able to get around that part because why? This dum-dum called from the jailhouse to talk to Tasha K directly. You know what I'm saying? He called from the jailhouse and spoke to Tasha K that way. So because of that, we got a clear, crisp, listen to of what you had to say or what he had to say. These people are stupid. Okay? Just like when Sylvia went over there and conducted an interview with Sonya and Nesto. Once again, a call that came straight from the jailhouse, dumbass. Straight from the jailhouse. And so while we could barely hear and make out what the fuck was being said over there on Sylvia's channel, Shay came through like she always does with a clear, crisp version straight from the jailhouse. You can't win for losing. Y'all are just, y'all are horrible. Y'all are horrible at this game, this YouTube game. Y'all play with the wrong people. This is crazy. These people are seasoned at this YouTube shit. Okay? Ooh, and even Sylvia should know better. Goofy. But anyway, let's listen.
That was number one. I've like from even your teaser, I thought something was wrong. I mean, she obviously knows everyone's listened. I think I don't know why they're trying to do damage control because their reputations couldn't be any more horrible, but I feel like they're trying to do some sort of cleanup, but there's like it's too sloppy, it's too messy, there's no cleanup. And she definitely was.
Oh God, I hate this. Let me just say this while it's trying to catch up. I agree. They came out here to do a cleanup when in fact all they did was made it even muddier. Like you give us more to talk about. You come out here, you tell lies that contradict the facts, that contradict the evidence, that contradict previous statements, that contradict post statements. Like this girl comes out here and makes everything worse than it ever was. He's been worse off every time Sonya has gone to touch anything. You know, they have people who have the Midas touch. You know, they say certain people, when they touch some shit, everything turns to gold. Well, when Sonya touches shit, it turns to just that. It turns to shit. Like there's nothing Sonya knows better than shit. She's full of it. She's emptying it out all the time. She's in the bathroom with it. She's eating food, processing and creating it. Like this girl is just all about the bullshit. And Nesto keeps getting lured in and baited by this weirdo. So goofy. So anyway, Sonya has really helped the state's case. She just really has.
Was lying and trying to, you know, change the narrative, fake news kind of thing. It's just confuse people. Maybe she thought she was going to come to your bigger platform and, you know, mesmerize your bigger audience. And then, you know, kind of like how it just reminded me of the fake news campaign in the elections where it's like one side believes this and one side believes that, but the truth really is somewhere in the middle. It's very much a fake news campaign.
Thank you. Sylvia.
Yes.
Infamous Sylvia, what were your thoughts, your initial reaction when you finished watching it?
I said, "Oh my God, this woman's such a liar."
What?
I went and started pulling up my paperwork.
Wait, what now? Say what now? Wait, what had happened? What you had said, bestie? Wait, Sonya, did you hear that? What your bestie said? Your bestie said off the riff she knew you were a fucking liar. In fact, she actually said it. She said it on your face one time. I mean, on your face, in your face. Well, not really in your face, but on the phone with you while she was live. And she said, you know you be lying. Sonya, you know you be lying. She said it to you. Well, it's a good thing. At least she said it once to your face because we know damn well she said it right here. Right here, sister, wife, best friend, whoever the fuck you are to this lady. She says, oh my God, this girl, no, she a liar. She lies. She's a liar. Why you say that, Sylvia? Oh, look at Tasha K's face. Look at look at Fran's face. Okay. Nyla's not amused. Okay. But I'm just saying, off the riff, The first thing Sylvia says is, let's go back. I got to hear her say it again. It felt so good. It felt so good. Okay, let's listen. It felt good. Ooh, that gave me, it made something tingle inside me. Let's listen.
Really somewhere in the middle. It's very much a fake news campaign.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Yes.
Infamous Sylvia. What were your thoughts? Your initial reaction when you
What was it?
finished watching it?
I said, "Oh my God, this woman's such a liar."
Ooh.
And I went and started.
Ooh, we gotta clip that. Somebody gotta clip that. Ooh, child, if I could figure out how to clip that. Oh my God, it needs to be clipped. What you say, Sylvia? Your bestie is a liar. Oh my God. That's your first impression? Well, it's our last one as well. Why in the hell is this your bestie now? Why you like her? What is it you admire about her? She has no fucking morals and standards. But then again, you must not either. Okay, birds of a feather flock together. Let's listen, Sylvia. What else?
Pulling up my paperwork, my paperwork.
Not the paperwork.
Absolutely.
Not the paperwork. Look, and that's what it's all about, because I don't have the paperwork. I just have the people.
Oh, I'll send it.
They tell me to reach out. And I do that, okay? And I did it with Ariana. And I saw y'all cover Ariana Curry too. Y'all, I was like, hold up now, wait a minute. She ain't telling the whole truth. So, and I'm sure, and Winos, I need y'all thoughts too, as well as, what do you guys call your fans? Nyla, what do you call your fans?
We are the Vibers, the Blue Heart Gang. Shout out to the
So
Vibers.
y'all drop some blue hearts if you with Nyla. Francois, what do you call your fans?
It's Bougie Gang, and it's manicure emojis. So yeah, Bougie Gang Gang.
Okay. Y'all make sure y'all drop them manicure emojis. And Sylvia, what do you call your gang, baby?
It's the Infamous family, and we're purple. Purple hearts.
Okay. Purple hearts?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And then, of course, you know the wine knows no white wine, red wine.
Infamous
They be talking about red wine,
family.
so they're going to throw the
Is
red wine
that
glasses,
really?
okay? All right. So
original.
let's start with Nyla. Nyla.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Girl, because I mean, me and you helped me to unwind this, and you caught me up on a lot of stuff. I didn't have it.
Oh God. Come on now, StreamYard. You see how the
Everything,
powders is
okay?
going?
And so you even gave me the audio of her saying that she got a dildo and was playing with a dildo, and to keep it tight and everything like that. Like, and I saw you do a live. I think you did a live last night.
I did.
What did that live cover?
That live basically covered the fact that they had been intimate. The
Okay.
very first time they were alone together, they were intimate. According to Sonya.
She's a whore.
Okay.
That live covered that he was the first person to ever see her breast,
Okay.
her new breast. That live covered that.
It looked like she had no titties in front of me though.
She's so tiny. I
She's
think
Wait, what she said? Did Tasha just say it didn't look like she had no titties on in front of her? She had that big ass shirt on, Tasha K. You can't see shit behind that thing. You know how tiny that girl is? Look, you can check now. I bet you notice the difference now. She was flat as a board the other day when she came out here on Sylvia's channel in that green sweatshirt. That right there, she should never do again. Not online. Girl.
She was sunken chest. That's why I'm like, you're gonna go buy some titties. They need to be sitting up.
Yeah. I mean, she's. You can see the progression.
Listen, why is Sylvia laughing about Sonia's titties? Did you not see Sylvia's face? Y'all not gonna call me no fucking liar out here. It's just not gonna. I'll never be able to. No. Look right here when she's talking about titties. Okay, watch Sylvia's face. Wait a minute.
Okay.
That live covered that he was the first person to ever see her breast.
Now watch
her new breast. That live covered that.
It looked like she had no titties in front of me though.
Okay. What you say, Tasha? Say it, girl.
She's so tiny.
Watch
I
She's
think
Sylvia.
she was sunken chest. That's why I'm like, you're gonna go buy some titties. They need to be sitting up.
Yeah.
Wait, watch Sylvia.
I mean, she's you can see the progression because I
Sylvia
went
thought that shit was funny. Sylvia thought that shit was hilarious. Yes, prominent woman. Oh, she chuckled her ass off, didn't she? Oh, she thought that shit was hilarious. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
deep. I went back, girl. I pulled her high school graduation picture, baby. We went all the way back, and so we saw the transition from when she was less endowed until when she got to, being a little bit more full-breasted, if you will.
Okay. Like I said, we agree. She's not an ugly woman at all. And I was shocked at how great she looked at 55. But skinny women, they tend to preserve their age a lot more if they don't smoke crack.
If they don't smoke crack.
Wow.
My mom always told me gain weight as you get older because you don't want that sunken neck, you know what I'm saying? By being skinny.
Right.
But the clothes she wore, I didn't see the neck. It didn't look sunken or anything like that. And that's no shade. She thought, and I can tell you right now, she was emailing my team and she thought that we were going to, chop and screw her interview. I said, we don't need to do that. We played that thing from beginning to end. If we have to get up and walk out the room, get you tissue, it stays right there because that's the last thing that I needed. Somebody saying I made them look crazy.
Yep.
Now I know she's denied that she was a mistress. Heavily denied. But I'm like, you're not moving like a friend. You're moving like a mistress. Like this is your man.
Yeah.
Sylvia, you did a live last night. What did that live cover after you watched it on TashaKLive.com?
We came more from the sensitive side. We felt sorry for her.
Really?
You did?
We did. I know.
No, I mean, look, I'm interested to hear this.
And let me say this. So basically, Sylvia knew that she lies a lot, but she felt sorry for her. Basically, she said you're pathetic, Sonya. She felt that you were pathetic. Okay? She laughed at your bullshit breast. She laughs and thinks that it's ridiculous how much of a liar you are. Okay? And last but not least, she thinks you're pathetic. So she felt sorry for you. But let's listen further. I want to hear this, madam. So I want to remember this part.
It's okay. I'm not, yeah.
It was more, I thought about her getting shot 5 times. And also, I believe there's a purpose.
Purpose.
And that purpose may be to help him out in some kind of way. But
purpose.
I felt bad for her.
So God is trying to help this man. We done broke this down 1,000 times, but Sylvia, God brought Sonya to this married, multi-married, basically, man. This multi-married man who happens to be a career criminal for purpose to help him by fucking him and his toys and putting money on his books. That's it. That's her purpose, all right. Are you serious, girl? She can't be this. I didn't realize she was this delusional at this point. I thought she became delusional as more time went on. I didn't know she was being delusional here from the gate. Jesus. Okay.
I really did. Because she was delusional and she believed anything that was being said to her. And she seemed lonely. She seems like she needed a friend.
Nyla's shaking her head no. I don't know if y'all saw that, but Nyla's
that
like
type of thing. And she'd just take anything. I felt bad for her.
I was told that she moved from Florida to Atlanta to be closer to Ernesto.
Yes.
Absolutely. She sure did. She's a whore.
So is the 3 years accurate that she's known him? Did she tell the truth about that? Or do you think she's known him longer?
I believe that she's accurate because even in the phone call prior to her knowing that we were listening in, she did say, the 2 years that I've been knowing you, and that was in 2022. So she's telling the truth about that. But
for those tuning in, please understand, look, I'm doing the best I can over here. As y'all can see, my pink smoke is doing just fine. I don't even think my voice is breaking up, but this damn box right here, shared screen, is giving me hell. Okay, so please be patient with that. Please hit the like button. I'm sure that can't hurt anything. It definitely might help. Please hit the like button, and yeah, let's listen to what Tasha finds out now from our girl Nyla. Come on. See? Just
And may I say this, Sylvia, bless you. You are such a beautiful spirit. Yes, you are. Amen. But here's the thing. Sonya is a hustler.
Yes, she is. She definitely is a hustler.
And she is counting on people like you to use your morality, your good nature, your kind heart to get over on you, essentially. That's a slick heifer. She is just as slick as her man, Nasty Nesto.
Y'all, I love y'all little nicknames.
Hold on, while that's buffering, let me go ahead and say to Beautifully Made 13, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. And also Tanya B here, thank you so much for your super chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Okay.
Chick Sonya. Yeah.
Nasty Nesto.
Real Talk Bougie, did you do a live after you saw it on TashaKLive.com?
I did.
What did you guys cover?
Oh God.
I tried to go kind of from start to finish, like what I observed, what the lies were, some discrepancies that I heard.
Welcome, Tanya X. I'm sorry, Tawana X.
Let's get it popping. Let's go. Run off a few. Y'all get y'all live notes together.
Okay, so and look, this is just what I observed because I'm a Virgo, and I went to your site and I hadn't registered yet, but I registered as soon as I heard about the interview, and I noticed it said December 22, and I was like, he wasn't arrested in December 22. He was arrested in July of 22. So that was one thing that just popped out at me, but I was
Come on.
was like, stuff happens, but we talked about that. Also the Jasmine brand and the thing with Sandra Rose. I'm not here to bash any other bloggers, but there were some discrepancies. One with the 20.
With who? Uh-oh. You better come with the with the facts to check. StreamYard, don't play. Bougie's
3-month sentence. That's the wrong Ernest Williams. And Sandra Rose repeated that as well.
Oh, let me say this about Sandra Rose. I don't know who I was listening to. I don't know if it was Legacy Moon. I don't know if it was Bougie. I don't know who it was. But someone was saying they didn't. I think it might have been Bougie. Said that they didn't know if Sandra Rose was a real person or if that's just the name of the blog site. My understanding, Sandra Rose is a real person. Now, is that her real name? That I don't know. But Sandra Rose is a person, and she has had a blog for many years. And while most of the stuff that she that I recall her, because I have not gone to see her stuff in a minute. In fact, it wasn't until either just recently when I heard whoever say that, I was like, oh yeah, that's right, Sandra Rose. I forgot about Sandra Rose. Even though she's been one of those people that's been associated with very, very salacious stories that haven't always been proven. People have thought that she was lying or that she was just making up stuff or whatever. But I also watch Michelle Alien, and I've listened to her for years. She too was another one of the first content creators I really supported out here. And she has spoken on Sandra Rose. She knows Sandra Rose. I even want to say at some point they may have even bumped heads at some point. But I do know later on, if nothing else, they are cool and respected now. She respects her now. And ATLN has said there's a couple of things in particular that she knows for a fact that Sandra Rose has been very right on when she gets tea. And so I only brought that up. That's not to say that what Bougie is saying is wrong. No, I'm not saying that at all. It just reminded me of Sandra Rose because people are like, "Is that a real person?" And it is a real person. But what Bougie is saying, I'm not saying that the girl didn't report something wrong. She obviously we all have at some point. But yeah. Anyway, let's listen. Oh, that's
along with she's reported the $5 million fight.
Wait, I'm sorry. That's right, D-Dub. I want to say I saw that on someone else mentioned another content creator that was not familiar with. I just happened to come across over the last couple of days. I can't even say what name it was, but they were talking about that too, that Sandra Rose did report about the raise. Yep, that's right. A 5-year, $5 million raise or something like that. So yes, you are absolutely correct there. Hey, Granny the Great, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, let's listen as soon as the shit stops buffering again. Okay, let's go.
5-year contract. She's the only person that's reported it. It's not to say that it's not accurate. I did reach out to her. She said she got it from a reliable source and that was it. But I just found it odd, but it very well may be true. Shirley's not obligated to confirm that, but definitely.
Do you think Shirley planted the story?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if somebody would want, if they would want us to know that Shirley is, coming back up with her money. And because even making $300,000 and $400,000, she was still in what seemed to be some financial troubles. Partially, I'm sure because of Ernesto, but it seems like she had some history of not being super responsible with her money. So that could be the reason why she was open to someone like Ernesto. But those were 3 things that kind of jumped out. Also, I wasn't really sure about the marriage thing, but Chronicle Speaks did drop a video.
Shout out to Chronicle Speaks. I did see that today. And she dropped a marriage certificate that shows.
Yes, she did.
Go ahead, explain it. Break it down.
Well, she kind of just reaffirmed her story and basically the research that she'd done and stands on the story. And this is who I spoke to, and it's verified and all of those things. But she did confirm that yes, that was the error. The Ernest Williams that she reported on doing the 23-month sentence, because what I told my audience all along was that when he's introduced to the court and they give the rundown and the summary of who this is and why he's here, and they're saying 400 days or 500 days without indictment, they would say he's currently doing a sentence and he is 500 days without indictment. They don't address him in that way. They don't mention it. They've never addressed it. He's not currently doing a sentence. That person was arrested months before Ernest L. Williams Jr. was arrested and remained in Fulton County and is doing a sentence. This person is like 20-some years younger, different mugshot. It's just not the same person.
Damn.
So that was reported on Jasmine Brand and Sandra Rose. And like I said, I'm not trying to bash anybody, but at the end of the day, some of this information is easily verifiable. You can request mugshots, you can request arrest records, you can compare heights, weights, birthdays, all of those things, just to make sure you're doing your due diligence, because nobody wants to be sued, right? So some people might be unhappy about things like that. So yeah, that was a discrepancy. Okay. So yes, but that was it. What else?
The charges. Let's talk about the discrepancy in the charges. Okay.
I have all the charges here.
Go ahead, Sylvia.
Go ahead, Sylvia.
One of the things that I felt she was very delusional is when she tried to downplay the charges that he has. He has some serious charges, and I'm not saying that he.
Wait. What? No. Your best friend was not downplaying anything about her man, not her man. Okay. your best friend's man, not her man, does not have serious charges. It's nothing is serious about it when he didn't do any of it. You know what I mean? Like, how serious can it be? He didn't even do it. It's a joke. These charges are a joke. Okay. These charges are a joke. These police departments are jokes. The DAs are jokes. All of the shit are jokes. The victims, they're jokes. These bloggers that talk about it, jokes. Just damn jokes. Okay? That's what they are. They're jokes. But what you say, Sylvia?
He did it, but these are alleged charges that that shows great concern to the courts, right?
Okay.
He started his life of criminality. I'm just making up words.
Sylvia, hold that thought.
That's a good one.
Sylvia, hold that thought. Hold that thought. We just got somebody that's going to come in for like 5 minutes that we're going to thank. Okay. And then I want you to hold those charges because I want to hear from you. Okay. This person has 10 minutes.
Okay.
Y'all welcome phone calls from prison. Come on up here. How you doing? Phone calls from prison. Yay.
Hey guys, hey Tasha, real talk.
Hey.
Thank you. I
Hey.
saw you just dropped another call. So you guys are doing, you're doing your thing over there, but we did want to show you some love because you have been.
Shout out to Shay from Phone Calls from Prison. Put some yellow hearts in the chat for the MVP. And her name is Shay, baby. Yes. Nesto, it's Miss Shay if you're nasty. Okay. And you are. All right. Shout out to the MVP. Shay in his house doing what she do. Okay. She did that. Okay. And let us come into her house. She allowed us to make ourselves comfortable in there. Okay. And we appreciate you, Shay girl. Ooh, hey Shay, let's listen. Take a listen.
Pulling these phone calls for everybody to listen to.
I did. It just so happened to be just random the way it all started, but got caught up in the Alec Murdaugh trial, looked for his jail calls, couldn't find them, requested them, decided to put them on YouTube, started to make a whole channel about it in case people, looked for like full jail calls. You can't really find them. You always find like snips and bits and pieces. And as that was all happening, Real Talk Bougie, or I should say Love Lies and Lace Fronts, came in, dropped a comment and was like, hey, check out Ernest Williams. This is Shirley Strawberry's husband. He's in Cobb County. Can you get his calls? And I was like, I'm sure going to try, and I found out he was connected to Steve, which that didn't matter anyway. I'd already requested the calls. So this was never like a clout chase. I learned about it as I was listening to the calls. The story unfolded for me as it has for like everyone else.
So were you shocked with the information that came up on these calls?
Oh, yes. I mean, absolutely. Because when I heard Sonia's calls, at first there was, really nothing substantial, but then I was like, okay, there's something here, I'm just from my own opinion, I know she denied it in your interview. I saw that, by the way.
I was going to ask, what were your thoughts on the interview?
I try to keep my opinions very limited, especially when it comes to the charges, because, they're just allegations right now. But as far as the affair goes, I think it's evidently clear, that there's something, I'll just say it's sexual going on there with Sonya and Ernesto. That's just my opinion. Like I said, she has every right to deny it, but I will say she was right about one thing. I have not released all of the calls yet between her and Ernesto, but the reason why is because there's so many of them. She said there was like 400 and something. I went back and counted last night, and there's over 900 and something. Woo! Like, I don't have enough.
Woo, nigga. I did not hold the fuck up. 900. This was in December of 2023. This call right here. This live right here took place in December of 2023. I did not interview that lady until January of 2024. You mean to tell me that in December of 2023 there were already 900 calls? 900? Are you serious, Negroes? Are you serious right now? Nigga. is wide the fuck open. I know I didn't pay attention to that the first time. I know you is lying. Not 900 damn calls in less than 2 years. Shit. That's in a year and a half. Hell, let's not even say a year and a half. He got arrested in July. She didn't find his ass till August. So from September, October, November, December. So you mean to tell me in 16 months, they had over 900 calls in 16 months? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my calculator here. Okay. 16 months. Okay. 16 times 4. Okay. That's a week. So that's 64 weeks. Okay. 64 weeks divided. Oh, wait, 900 divided by 64, child. Jesus. Ooh, 64. That's 14 calls per week. That's 14 calls per week. Is that right? Let me do that again. Okay, so we're saying 16 months. Let's just do like 30 times 16, 480. Okay. So they were talking daily, a couple times a day. I bet on sometimes more than that. And those are per calls. So think about how many hours that is. Because they weren't shy with their calls. They would talk for the full 30 minutes or whatever they were dealing with. They were talking for the full 30 minutes. Look, we're going to take a departure here real quick because I just received a little email. Oh, yes, I did. Because it seems that the infamous one. Okay, we're going to come back to this. We're going to come back to it. Don't fret. Don't look. I know you don't like that lady. I know it. But we need to go over there and see what had been said. Okay. Okay, we need to go over there. This is necessary. We need to make a little field trip. So evidently over there at the infamous Sly's house, okay, she was over there with her bestie, the silly Sonya. And guess who showed up over there? Guess who had the whole talk and answer questions and things? None other than Naomi Grace. Naomi Grace and that lady, okay? Naomi Grace and that lady was over there talking, and evidently there may have been a little bit of an argument. But what I do see is this little sweet pumpkin pie in her lap while she over here online fussing or whatever, I guess arguing. Oh, look at Naomi Grace. Now, Naomi Grace is on camera, y'all. Naomi Grace is on camera. Okay, we're going to get into it. Okay? It's only 30 minutes. Look, this Tasha K thing, I already knew we weren't going to get around to all of it today. We still going to come back to it today. But right now, we need to take a detour over here to the whole Naomi Grace Effa's house. I mean, well, Sly's house. But she invited Naomi Grace over as a guest, right? And so on the panel, it's Naomi, it is Sonya, it is Sylvia, and Baby Frazier. Okay? All right, Baby Frazier, Baby Mayweather Frazier. Okay? A power welterweight in her class. She is undefeated. She is the undefeated, undisputed champion over there. Okay? In the welterweight division. All right, so let's take a quick detour field trip. Okay, I got it. We're here. See, I drove over there early just to check it out. And it looks like they was over there. Okay, they was over there and they was together. Okay, you see, it was people over there and they were together while they were over there. Okay. Hey, Miss Lady, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, running late, but it's here ya. Oh, but I's hear ya. Thank you for being here, Miss Lady. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Cam Lewis. I hit the like button. Thank you, baby. Thank you. And Make It Rain said, this is juicy AF. All of this shit is juicy, ain't it? And this should have been old tea. The other shit should have been old tea, but now we got new tea. Okay, it's all kinds of tea spilling. Let's get into it. What had happened, y'all?
Okay.
But
y'all said y'all did not want the.
Oh, I hate when people do that. How do they do it? That's it. Do that. Go on mute or something. Like, why we gotta hear this? It's just weird. Anyway, could someone please put the fair use disclaimer in the chat? If Dimples Wimples is here, I know she's on it. Okay. But if not, fair use states that under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, that allowance is made for fair use for purposes of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Now, it ain't shit we can learn over here. Not a damn thing, but I sure can criticize that shit. I can talk about it. I can comment. I'm reporting the news. That's for sure. Now we can't learn shit. No scholarship, no teaching, and research. You know, whatever. But let's just listen, okay? Let's see what we gonna hear. We ain't gonna learn shit, but what are we gonna hear over here?
The other channel on.
Hit the like button.
Y'all say y'all didn't want it. Did y'all not say y'all didn't want the other channel on?
Oh God.
I see you, Sonya. I was waiting on Naomi. Let me bring Sonya on in here. Sonya.
You need a picture, Sonya.
Why your thing not showing your face?
Because she ain't put one on there.
What's up with your thing?
She don't know what she's doing. Oh, there she goes.
There you go. Where's your
Latoya
stuff?
Jackson? That looked like a side profile of Latoya Jackson. And I don't mean the Latoya Jackson of the 70s or even the 80s and 90s. I mean the one that's right now, the one that's near 80 years old. That one. She is giving look at that. Oh shit, it popped, it went away. Shit, why you do that? It won't stay. Well, fuck it.
What's up with your thing?
There it is.
There you go.
Y'all see that?
Where's your stuff? I am so hot with this hair, man. I'm ready to take this hair out.
Black but not bitter said the Latoya of 3025.
Okay.
Chick-fil-A
Where
girl
is
said,
Naomi?
Love your
She's standing us up.
Hurry up.
Naomi standing us up, y'all.
No, where's Sonya standing you up? Shit, her picture don't even want to stand up.
On us again.
Hold on. Ooh, she needs some Go Pure too. Now, Go Pure would probably help this neck right here. I do think she has lost weight in her neck. But if she gets that Go Pure, now she can't share the same bottle or jar that Sonya gets. They both need at least 2 orders because, you know, 1 jar is supposed to last you a month. But I think if they double down and they use 2 jars per month per person, then they might be able to look a little better by the 3rd month. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I am so freaking hot.
Are
it's
you?
Really hot. This
That's why
hair,
you don't
man,
need all
it's
that
getting on my
hair.
nerves.
You know you hot. You know you got
It's
flash.
time to take this hair out.
It's time to take it out. You just got it in 3 weeks ago. This is what I'm saying. This lady, there's no consistency here. And then she wants to know why we talk about this hair. My God. Come on, hurry up, lady.
When it get hot.
I'm fast forwarding because I don't understand what we are waiting for. Oh my God, Sonya just can't make it on the screen. Okay, she done finally made it with her old ass. Look at her. She remind me of my Aunt Rainey. When I was a little girl, one of the families that lived in that apartment building, there were my godparents that I was drinking and doing shows with, okay, and cussing. I was cussing, drinking, and doing shows. Okay. My Aunt Renee was one of them. Aunt Renee was older than my parents, you know. In fact, the other three couples that lived in the building, they were all older than my family, my parents. They were all at least 10 years older than my mom and dad. And but nevertheless, they partied hard. All of them, they partied together. And Aunt Rainey was the oldest of those ladies. And she is giving me Aunt Rainey teas. Aunt Rainey was a very small lady too. Aunt Rainey didn't have any um, um, health issues, and her skin was really good. But she's still giving me Aunt Rainey. When Aunt Rainey was probably in her, I would say around this time, I'd say she's about 65. She's giving me Aunt Rainey teas. Yeah. Anyway, well, let's listen. Let's see what Aunt Rainey's talking about.
What happened? I had to do it on my phone. My computer wouldn't let me do it.
She drew them in. She put a top notch. Okay. A top notch knot is on the top of her head. Okay. She drew on her brows incorrectly. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. The hair looks blacker. I like it. She drew in some edges on the side a little bit. Yes, I appreciate it. So yes. Okay, let's see what Aunt Rainey is saying.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, Aunt Rainey.
I can hear you.
Yeah. The other thing, Sonya doesn't have the Aunt Rainey. Aunt Rainey had a husband. Aunt Rainey had a husband. Her husband was with her for many, many, many years. Okay. Her husband's name, his name was Tom. You know, he was my uncle, but I couldn't say uncle, so I called him Kunk. Okay. So Aunt Rainey and Kunk. Okay. See, Sonya has no Kunk. Okay. She has no Kunk in her life. Okay. Kunk was a sergeant major in the Air Force. I mean, he was a big dog, baby. Okay. He was a big dog and black, and he was paid and he was respected. Okay. They had lived around the world and things. Okay. Aunt Rainey and Kunk. This lady here has no Kunk. She has no Kunk. No Kunk whatsoever. But she does have the skin of Aunt Rainey when Aunt Rainey was closer to 80. Now she is giving Aunt Rainey when Aunt Rainey was really getting up in age. Okay, her mind wasn't quite there as it used to be. But they weighed about the same here. Okay. But yeah, she has no Kunk. This Aunt Rainey has no Kunk.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, how long we gonna do
Naomi,
this?
hit the link, please.
Can you hear me? I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I saw you.
Can you hear you? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Turn your volume up. Turn your volume up.
Your volume. You've got to do something about your volume. If her volume was at the right dose, then she would be able to hear. Okay. So Sonya, who has no Kunk, this Aunt Rainey who has no Kunk, has no eyesight, and no hearing. But if she would get her life together, okay, if she would just get her volume up, then she might be able to hear. Jesus, her and this volume, it gets on my nerves, and her volume. Hey, Val babies, not wet ass in the full pocketbook. Oh God, is this? These two do not know how to hold a show. Okay, look. At least when I'm on the show with Native and I disappear off the screen, he'll at least talk to the people. Okay. Or if I'm over there at Legacy Moon and something happens and she got to go somewhere, and fix her audio or do something with her or whatever, I'm still there. I can still talk. I know how to carry a show. That's what hosts and hostesses do. That's how they work it. But these people right here, oh my God, Dead Air is just their best friend, I guess, because it is damn sure our enemy. Oh, okay. Well, here go Naomi Grace. Okay, not Nancy Grace. I'm tired of Native Tribe, Urban Media, and Legacy Moon calling this lady Nancy Grace. Now I can't stand Nancy Grace's ass, but I'll take her any day over this Naomi Grace, because Naomi Grace, I don't know what's wrong with her. Something ain't right with her. Okay, at least we know Nancy Grace has a couple of degrees, knows the law, has a show, and you know, can write an essay if necessary. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, let's listen to see what Naomi Grace has to say to this lady Sonya, because she's obviously a fan. Look, they just smiling, they just kikiing. Sylvia's happy to see Naomi Grace. Naomi Grace is happy to see Sonya. It's a whole threesome they got going on here. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Hey, Sylvie. That's how I say your name. Hi, Sylvie.
Sylvie, do people call her Sylvie? Is that a thing? Huh? Who is Sylvie? Is this a name? Is this a whole thing? Huh? Naomi Grace, why does it look like you're in the middle of y'all remember when back in the day we were talking about this not too long ago. We were talking about how TV used to go off late at night. Why it looked like Naomi Grace is sitting in her house. It's 1979, and it's around 1:30 a.m. right before the national anthem is about to play. Okay, that's what it's giving right now, girl. You came on the show. All right, your name is in the title, Naomi Grace. So you got to turn the lights on, ma'am. You can't do this. Let's listen though.
Hello.
Hi, Sonya.
She can't hear us. She's having computer problem as usual. She needs to give up on her phone. She give up on Sonya. Go out and come back in. Always having some issue going on. How are you, Naomi? It's
I'm
nice
very
meeting you.
well. It's a pleasure meeting you. And I want to let you know, I have a sister-in-law named Sylvia, and I have a best friend named Sylvia. So when I say your name, I call it like I call their name, and I just say Sylvie.
Let me tell you,
Sylvie. Oh, now she has a new friend, and she gets to call her Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie. Okay, let's listen.
Somebody that I've known me for years when I was younger, Sylvie was my name. People swore that was my real name.
Really?
So I am very used to it. Sylvie is my name. Yes.
Well,
So
it's a pleasure meeting the both of you.
You too. You too. You
Sonya,
too. We got a lot to talk about. Can you hear me?
Wait, Sonya, don't do this again. Next time, you have to draw on the edges above your ear too, like right behind the ear. You got to draw them back there as well, girl. Okay. Look, I'm not gonna front. You got nice size ears. Not, you know, they're appropriate for a person of your height and size. Now, they're small for your head size, but nevertheless, they aren't big and they aren't getting in the way. So because they're not covering anything up, you have to draw back there as well, girl. Okay, you forgot to draw back there, sis. Okay, like right up in here. Okay, so let's listen.
Child, Sonya got issues, honey.
First
of all, I mean,
ooh, Naomi said you got issues, Sonya, but we knew this. We know that she has issues, Naomi Grace. We know that. Now, we did not need you to come go live with Sylvie to tell us that this girl has issues. We know she got issues, damn it. Did we stop our show to hear her tell us that Sonya got issues, damn it? Ciao. Okay, well, let's listen.
Is she the reason you had to push
Technical
it to 8:30?
difficulties.
Yeah, of course. You know her. Yes. Can you hear us? She still can't hear us.
Sonya, you trying to act like you don't hear us. You hear us.
Ooh, Naomi Grace, this is not how you're supposed to act with your friend. Or she ain't your friend because you wanted her to come and listen to me and Legacy Moon talk shit about her. That's nobody who's a fan or supportive or a friend. Naomi Grace. How dare you want to hurt that girl's feelings? Because you know she was already listening. But if she wasn't listening and you told her to go listen, you know her feelings were going to get hurt because we were reading her down to the ground and back up again. And then we read her again down to that same ground. But you want to, ooh, you ain't right, Naomi Grace.
You would think that, but by now, we've been doing this for a couple of weeks now, that she would have it together.
Well, I guess we can
Hold
talk.
on, because you can hear me and I can't hear anything. And I don't know why it's doing that.
Well, she has
Why
her
don't you turn on volume?
The volume. Turn the volume on.
She probably got the volume turned down, y'all.
She probably does. She probably does. I'm sure she has her volume turned down. Shit, I need my volume turned up. Shit, I need more volume so I can, turn up. You know what I'm saying? I need volume. Shit.
I could bet you got the volume turned down.
Have y'all noticed how this video is not buffering? Now, isn't that funny? This video is not buffering at all, but the Tasha K one is. Now, make that make sense. But let's listen.
Yeah. On the side of the phone, volume is turned down because we wouldn't be able to hear her if it was something going on with the system.
Well, how was your day, Sylvia?
It was pretty uneventful.
Really?
Yeah, it was uneventful because I went to the court thinking that I was going to hear a hearing, and it did not happen. So, but I got some good news, which I can't share it yet.
You said that last night.
Yeah, I can't share it.
The same information
about
from last night.
About Nesta?
Yes, and you said you couldn't tell us.
Yeah, same information.
Well, you going forward, please don't do that. That's like dangling the carrot. How would you?
I like dangling the carrot with those folks over there. I do.
My thing is this:
I can hear
when you are online doing content.
Hold on, do you hear us? Hold on, you can hear. Finally, what? Now you start talking.
She is talking.
I can't hear her now.
She on mute.
There she go. Say something.
Oh my God.
What are you doing to your phone? What in the world are you doing?
Girl, what
we
now?
We cannot hear you.
Oh.
We cannot hear you. Unplug it. Unplug it because we can't hear you. Unplug it.
Did she ever snap
Unplug it?
Clap on teeth? Oh God!
We can't hear you.
Get some volume. Take your volume.
Go. Mercy, you gotta go out and come back in again.
Why won't she just take the volume?
It's the story of her life.
Oh my God!
No, she's using her phone.
Oh Lord, she is not taking enough volume.
What is that you're using?
The laptop.
Okay, then turn your laptop. Go and test your audio. Go to setting and click audio. Go to settings.
It looks like she's saying hello, 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 hello.
Hit audio and then
okay. Can I say something? I'm not trying to be funny. Let me come big screen. This is very important to say. I think we were over at Legacy Moons. I think it was last week when she and I were over here covering that interview, right? And I believe somebody in that particular chat said that Sonya resembles, oh my God, and I see it, I swear before the Lord, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. They said that Sonya resembles. This movie was one of my favorite movies growing up. No lie. I couldn't wait. Once a year they would play it. TBS might play it on a Saturday and Sunday. They would play, TBS would like play something, around 8 p.m. and then it might come on again around 1 in the mornings, that sort of thing. And I used to love it when they would run this, and sometimes they might even play it again on Sunday, honey. And I can't think of the name of the movie, but it was that movie with Don Knotts where he played that fish, and he went from being a human and he turned into a fish, and the fish they created looked just like Don Knotts with the glasses and everything. I think it had glasses, maybe it didn't, but it looked just like Don Knotts, the fish did. That is what she looks like right now. Sonya is giving the fish, the Mr. Lippet. Yes, Mr. Lippet. I love that movie. That wasn't it Adventures of Mr. Lippet or something? Yeah, The Incredible Mr. Lippet. Thank you. Thank you, Limpet. I loved it. Oh my God. She is giving Mr. Limpet. You're not going to say she doesn't, because she does with the glasses. And she had her mouth. She was doing when she was doing whatever she called herself doing to test. Look. See, yeah, watch when she starts moving her mouth.
Audio.
Look. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Go to setting.
Oh my God. She don't look like Mr. Limpet.
Hit audio.
Baby.
And then click audio. And then you're gonna pick what the default.
I wish I were a fish. Oh wait.
The mic.
Watch
click
her.
the mic.
Look how she
And
got
what
a mouth.
is it showing as a default?
Ooh, the incredible Mr. Limpet. My God, today. If that ain't Sonya right now, Jesus.
Yeah, we're having issues. She's having technical difficulty.
She's having technical difficulties. We've got to hurry up and wait.
We can't hear
Gotta
you,
hurry
my
up and
dear.
wait.
Would you have it plugged in into something? Do you have a headphone plugged into it?
My God.
Do you have anything plugged in? Let us see the laptop. Go into setting. Now you might need to turn your TV down in the background.
Come on, what is the problem with this, people? What is this problem?
Really?
Really?
You gotta go out and come back in.
Go out and come back in, girl. Because this is too much, sis.
Yes, Renette.
Naomi Grace looks pissed. Naomi Grace doesn't appreciate this. It is Naomi Grace. I will say this is ridiculous. Okay, if she had just taken her volume before this live, we wouldn't even be here right now. Naomi Grace. Now look, this live is only 30 minutes, and we're 11 minutes in, and these motherfuckers haven't even spoken to one another. So I cannot wait to see what the hell it is we are waiting for. Jesus, take your volume.
It's weird me trying to tell somebody how to fix a computer, right?
Ain't it?
Yeah, I know I'm not computer savvy.
Notice I'm here
right.
quiet and happy that mine worked.
But I know how to do that. I know how to go to setting, hit audio, and then click the up and down and pick out which one it is that you want to
up and down
pick. Go out and come back in. First of all, you're muted. Unmute yourself first.
Well, I thought we had established that.
Unmute yourself.
Child. My God, my God.
How about boots? There you go. Something just went on.
What just happened? Did something work?
We don't hear no. We heard something a few minutes ago.
This is all I can see. This is all I can see.
Go into settings.
Okay. All right. Now look, this is the incredible Mr. Limpet.
Go into your settings.
All right. The man on the right is Don Knotts, and the fish on the left is Sonya. Okay. Look at that. Look at Don Knotts. Look how they made that fish look just like Don Knotts. But if you look closer, the fish really does give Sonya. It is giving Sonya. You're not going to look at Sonya. Look at Sonya. Look at the fish. Look at the fish. Okay? And look at Sonya. Look at Sonya and look at the fish. Yeah. Yeah. All we need is some volume.
I'm gonna boot you. You go ahead and
All
come
we
back.
need is some volume.
Come back.
I'm a boot.
I had to boot her because it's Lord Jesus. She was just talking a few minutes ago. What did she do?
It's probably divine intervention.
And there, I asked Miss Sylvia, why do they do that?
He
Keep
is
it on the
giving
docket. Keep on.
Mr. Limpet.
Keep going on the docket.
That was
Bless
Mr.
you.
Limpet
Thank
all
you.
day.
It's my allergies. I'm
day.
gonna be sneezing all night.
Mm-hmm.
Let me fast forward because they ain't saying shit. They won't even talk to each other.
Karen.
Okay, so you are scratching your throat.
Yes.
Yes, annoying.
You don't take anything for that? Ooh.
Naomi Grace and telling her how to conduct herself on her channel and calling Sonya out and shit. And yeah, Naomi Grace. You messy, Naomi Grace. You is so messy, girl. Okay. They ain't saying nothing, child. They just sitting there. Okay, they talking now? Let's see.
Go back on your phone again
Yes,
and
use your phone.
because you
on the computer and it's
because your laptop.
Shall we 14 minutes in and Sonya and this lady haven't even addressed one another at all. Now look, now that she's turned at this angle, look at her, look at the ponytail, look at the glasses, look at her mouth, and look at her teeth. Look at the fish, look at the hair, look at the glasses, look at the mouth, and look at the teeth. Hair, glasses, mouth, teeth, hair, glasses, mouth, teeth. Baby, doppelganger.
It sucks.
I
I just want to tell you, your laptop sucks.
Total doppelganger.
She said her phone line has to stay clear for Nesto.
She has another phone. She could put it on. You want me to send it to the other phone?
And get this, Ebony said the fish has better teeth. That's because the fish's teeth are real. A cartoon has more real teeth than Sonya. Okay, the fish came here like that. Sonya, not so much. Not so much. You're right. The fish does have better teeth, damn it. Oh.
Let me send it to your other phone, not the one I sent it to. Check your mute button.
Oh, check your volume.
You gotta go to your setting. Go into your computer and go to your settings.
Go into your My Chart. Go into the prescriptions that you have going to CVS and ask to refill your volume. Okay? Okay? Those are your settings. Go to your computer, your My Chart. Go to the prescriptions that are going to CVS. Ask for the pharmacy to refill your volume. And then we might be able to hear you. Okay? Jesus.
See if anything is muted on your Hold on, shall I bring her in for
Coming in.
Okay. All right, two of you.
Ooh.
There you go. Girl, I know.
Studio. Can you hear
There
me?
you go.
Can you hear me?
See, this is the thing. I can't hear you.
You can't. Now you can't hear, but we see you. Damn, if we can hear you and see you, okay? We can hear you, we can see you. Absolutely, we can. But you cannot hear us. Do something about your volume. All right.
Wow.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah,
You can hear me here, but I can't hear you.
She can't hear nothing.
That's why I went back to the computer. On the computer, I can hear.
You can
I
hear.
can't
Why
hear
don't you
anything
go
on
to your
this. That's why I
settings?
was trying to open up these things and
Yeah,
get
it's a
these
setting
going.
because
Because my
Yeah,
headphones, and it worked before.
it worked. Last time it worked.
it's a user error.
Okay.
Come on now, Heifer.
Audio.
Get your volume together. Girl, we cannot. We do not have.
Speakerphone.
I think it's one in
Okay, we're over the 15. We're hitting 16 minutes. We're at 15:58-minute mark. And it's only 30 minutes and 24 seconds to this video. Are we getting to the good part yet? Come on now, ladies. Get your
Yeah, I can hear
volume
you.
up.
I can hear you now. Okay.
What did you do wrong? What were you doing before?
I wasn't doing anything wrong because I don't do anything wrong because I'm
We
perfect.
want to know what you did.
Well, the first thing she did wrong was she didn't go to the best dentist. Now that is the first thing she did wrong.
So you could
So I
fix
went
it.
into settings and went into audio and put it on speakerphone.
Didn't I tell?
Because apparently it had to be on. No, well that was this. So I had to put this on speakerphone.
So maybe you need to do it on your laptop too.
No, I didn't have that. They didn't have that option on the laptop.
They do have an option on laptop. They didn't
Well,
have
let's see.
speakerphone. They have.
It didn't allow me to. Okay, hold on. Thank you.
Now,
Don't make a mess.
All right, Naomi, please
Yes.
introduce yourself to the people. Everybody don't know who you are, and I got a couple of questions for you too.
Okay.
shit, we are 16 minutes and 50 seconds in, and the interview now begins. We got 14 minutes, 13 and some change. Okay, let's listen.
Hi, my name is Lavetta Williams, and I'm on YouTube as Naomi Grace.
What she say her
And
name is?
I'm from
Did
Florida.
she just dox herself? Well, she did it, not me. Let me see what she had said. Who is she? Let's see.
Who you are, and I got a couple of questions for you too.
Okay. Hi, my name is Lavetta Williams, and I'm
Lavette Dimples. Lavette Dimples. Dimples. S Dimples. Dimples. Wimples. Does this lady say something about? Is she using part of is she y'all's cousin? Did she say something about Dimples? Oh, Lavesta Williams. Thank you. I was like, did she say? I couldn't understand what she was saying. Okay, so she said her real name is Lavesta. Okay, Lavesta Williams. Lavesta? Williams? Do y'all think she related to Ernest? Lavesta or Lavetta? Y'all, I ain't trying to be funny. You got all them Lavertes and Laverts and all that shit going on over there in that Williams family. There could be a Lavesta, right? I mean, I know Williams is a common name, but my golly. Y'all think? Okay, let's listen. All right, Lavesta Williams, why you dox yourself, girl? Why you do that?
on YouTube as Naomi Grace.
Why?
And I'm from
Why
Florida.
are you Naomi Grace on YouTube? I'm just curious now, since you brought it up. Okay, since I look, I don't know you from a can of paint, but you just came out here and told us your whole government name and that you go by this shit on YouTube. Why you go by this shit? I'm just curious. Why this shit? Seems so unconnected, but anyway.
You're from Florida.
Yes. Questions.
Are you the Naomi that was communicating with Nesto?
No. No.
Was there a Naomi communicating with him? I thought it was some other girl name.
What was the girl name?
I think I do recall.
It started with a T, I thought. Something.
Yeah, it was two. There was a Tamisha, but then there was that other girl too. Because I mentioned, I told Sonya what the other person's name was when I called her that day. Y'all remember when I called her and I asked her about Tashima and the other chick? But anyway, let's listen.
Girl, no, it was an ethnic name, but I don't remember what her name was.
Tamika?
Girl.
I forgot that name, but I do recall Sylvia hearing something about a Naomi.
I don't
But
know.
I
I
can't
don't know.
recollect
I don't
what it
watch
is.
anybody's channel to know who he talking to.
Come on, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so you on here.
She said, okay, we're not going to do that. Okay, well, get it together then, Naomi Grace. Tell her. You already know she lying. Huh, Naomi? Tell her.
Sonya, hi, how are you? First of all.
Wait a minute. How is this LaVesta? As in Vesta Williams? This lady probably lying on Vesta Williams. What Vesta can't even come out here and defend her damn self. That's not cool. Okay, I hope you aren't being... Are you really LaVesta Williams? Congratulations. She thought it would have been her. Uh-huh. All right, LaVesta.
Have you ever talked to Sonya before?
No.
Never?
Pleasure to meet you.
No one's ever talked to me. I only talk to Sylvia.
First, you want to say that you are not on the calls. I mean, we know you were listening to the calls, baby.
What calls?
If you are not listening to calls, you sure know everything about what be going on.
Only thing I ever know in the last year and a half would be whatever Sylvia or Yvette call me and tell me.
You a damn lie. You see how you telling two lies? We just off the riff, you lying. You just be lying. Girl, you be listening, you be watching, you be keeping up with, you be talking about it. You do all of that shit, girl. And if you didn't know what was going on and don't want to be a part of it, why do you keep coming on this channel every damn Friday? Now you're going to have to make that make sense. Girl, anyway, listen.
Other than that, I don't listen to anything.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia's too busy to run down everything.
She knows she'll be hearing everything from me.
Exactly.
Oh, your best friend said this with this kind of fucking best friend, you don't need no motherfucking enemies, okay? Don't you dare bring up my adversary or somebody don't mean me no damn good, and I done bought you food every fucking time we go eat. They bring you out a trough of food, you don't put out a quarter. Not a nickel, not a dime, not a penny. You don't do any of that. I pay for it, okay? I probably was putting gas in your car, too, when you was coming to pick me up because I didn't have no car and it was too far to ride the scooter on with the baby. So I'm trying to understand this. How is it that you trying to act like you found this shit out from me? You ain't find all this shit out from me. Hell, you be telling me shit. You ain't find this shit out from me. Look at Sonya's face like, bitch, are you busting me out? Didn't I buy you more wings than Dennis ever thought about giving you? After all the wings and all the Sprite that this person has purchased you, Sylvia, this is how you repay her? You are a dirty piece of friend. Okay? You people are raggedy pieces of trash ass friends. Okay? I don't need a bestie like this. Oh, hell no. But let's listen.
Sylvia, what are your questions?
Sylvia calls me and tells me. I be like,
Sonya, let's tell her the whole truth. How many times I call you and tell you about that?
Sylvia.
You don't call that often anymore because I told you to stop listening and reading comments, but.
Oh, wait a minute. Now y'all don't talk like y'all used to because Sylvia was calling you to tell you about the comments and she didn't want you want to pretend as if you didn't care about them and that you didn't want to hear them. And so you told her things to make her believe that you didn't need to hear them. And you're saying that she was still, contacting you with the bullshit anyway. That's what I'm hearing you say. Is that what I heard you say? Huh? Oh, y'all kill me out here always telling on each other, always lightweight arguing, y'all be like dry arguing, okay? And dry snitching on each other and just dry ass entertainment. Y'all dry. Everything about y'all's asses is dry. Just like your non-edges and Sylvia's new growth, okay? Dry. Okay, just be telling on each other. Okay, so she don't call you that much no more. You must have set her straight and got under her skin, and so she stopped calling you with the bullshit. Tell her you don't need her to tell you the bullshit because you're watching the bullshit. You don't need her for that. Ooh, y'all is some raggedy ass pieces of friends.
If I get anything, I get it from her or Yvette.
Sonya.
Sonya.
If I was in your position, I
wait,
would be
wait. Y'all see this? Y'all see that? Sylvia said, son. Okay. And then that's what you see how she turned smiling. Oh, I'm going back. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn how long we waited for this bitch to take her Valium. I don't give a damn. What we are going to do right now is we are going to rewind this just a tad bit because I want you to see how Sylvia is over here dry snitching and dry arguing with this bitch. Okay? Listen. Let's listen. Go back. Let me go back. Watch Sylvia. Sylvia says, Sonya. At the end. Listen.
I told you to stop listening and reading comments, but if I get anything, I get it from her or Yvette.
Look at
Sonya.
If I was in your position, I would be listening to.
Look, Sylvia says, Sonya, your edges are telling on you, girl, and so are your fake ass besties. Okay, telling on you, telling on that ass. And Sonya, what are you doing right now? You act like you over there trying to finish out the weekend reporting that you got to get out before the weekend because your boss needs your status report, and you're over here trying to get this last couple of emails done before you call off work. What the hell are you working on? You are on here for an interview with Naomi Grace. Okay, you're in here to answer questions by Naomi Grace. Why are you acting like you just got to get this last invoice out, or we're not going to be able to get any peace over the weekend? That's what you look like, girl. You ain't got no business. You ain't got no business. So stop it. You look worried. You don't even want your edges to believe that you're pretending to have worries, okay? Your edges can't take pretend worry, let alone real worry. So you calm down. Take your Valium and listen to what Naomi Grace has to say. Calm down.
Every single call.
I don't. Why would I? Why would I want to listen to everybody's calls? That's not my business.
It's your call.
It's not my business to listen to on all of those calls. Come on, me and his calls, or him and talking to whomever else?
Yes, fool. All of them.
Nesto calls in general.
Nexto's what?
All of his calls.
No, ain't my business.
Baby, you talk to him 70% of the time. You make up 80% of the calls. So she is talking about the calls that you're included in. We know damn well you are listening to the ones you're not included in, because those are the ones you really want to hear. Because see, you listen to the ones you were on because you need to hear yourself. That's the first thing. But B, you're trying to figure out what you said because you don't fucking remember. That's why you listen to your calls. But you're definitely listening to the calls that you weren't a part of because you are nosy as fuck. And you are bored as fuck. And you are in need of understanding how this man talks about you when you're not around, and what his friends think of you and his family. You care, damn it. You care, Mr. Limpet. We're not going for this bullshit, Mr. Limpet. Now you stop it. You stop it, because otherwise you are going to really turn into this person right here. This is you. My God, my God. Incredible. Incredible, Mr. Limpet. My God. Okay, let's listen, child.
Ain't my business.
It
ain't my business. I don't listen.
Look, Nesto wasn't your business. In fact, he was Shirley's business. None of your business. But you stayed in her business. So let's not do this.
To anything other than if somebody called me a couple times, and I shouldn't have listened then, but Other than that, no, it's not my business to listen to his calls.
So you've only reported back to Nesto a couple of times of things that someone reported to you.
Someone called me, kept last year, just kept, oh, you need to go listen to this, you need to go listen to that. And I went and I listened, and I shouldn't have, but I went on in there and listened because I knew they was being messy. So I went ahead and listened to it. And one was not, it was taken out of content like most stuff that they talk about and twisted. And then the other one, you know.
Taken out of content. Nothing was taken out of content. Nothing. Not a damn thing was taken out of content. I didn't take it out of content. I didn't hear anyone taking anything out of content. And nor did I hear anyone take anything out of context. Are we clear? No one, and I do mean no one, took anything out of content or context. Not one person.
I did listen to, but that was the last time I listened to something, and that was a year ago.
Okay.
Other than that, no, there's no reason for me to listen to something.
Right.
So
Ain't no reason.
I have a question regarding.
Ain't no reason for you to be on Sylvia's channel every Friday, but you keep coming back. You keep on keeping on where that's concerned. Ain't stopped you from coming over there. So make it make sense. Why are you here over at Sylvia's Live? And why are you over here to talk to one subscriber who asked to have well, she didn't even ask to have a Q&A with you, but evidently that's what y'all having. But you came all the way over here, did everything to figure out how to get your volume up and your volume. Okay. Over here talking about people taking things out of content and context. Okay. I'm gonna need you to get it together and make it make sense as to why you are over here if you're not caring about anything that's going on over here. Make that make sense. I don't know what you are talking about.
Regarding your car that you just went and purchased. So you're telling me that this is a car that you have been wanting basically what? All of your adult life? Because I'm not understanding how.
No,
Naomi Grace, did you really call this press conference to ask her about the Mini Cooper? Like, really? Is that what we're talking about, child? Is we here to talk about the Mini Cooper? I mean, I'm here for it, but really? I thought you needed to know that she just got the Mini Cooper the other day. I thought we was over here trying to figure out something else. Let's be clear. You were really wanting this heifer to listen to me and Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, talk shit about her while we dissected that damn interview she did. Now, who are you fooling, ma'am? You know that's what you wanted. So why are you over here talking about Mini Coopers that are from 2004? Make this make sense. Huh? Make this make motherfucking sense. Jesus. Too much. Too much.
This is my
this car.
Relax, this is my
let me finish first. Let me finish. Nesto mentioned this car to Shirley first. And then you come on the calls, and now you went and purchased the car that he recommended for Shirley.
You know what, Naomi Grace? You are correct. You know what, Naomi Grace? I didn't even put that together. You are damn right. He was trying to get Shirley to get a Mini Cooper and felt like she just needs to get over it. Just get it and keep it pushing. Well, I'll be damned, Naomi. You make a good point here. Why did Sonya want the Mini Cooper? Interesting. Let's listen.
No,
where's that
no.
coming?
Quit with that, because this is my fourth Mini Cooper. I've had 4 Mini Coopers.
Okay, so he
I've had
suggested
4.
to Shirley because you have those. Is that what it is?
No, I can't say why he suggested it because I've never mentioned a Mini Cooper to him before now.
So when did he mention a Mini Cooper to Shirley?
A while ago.
Like when?
When she was looking for a car and she wanted a nice car, and he was basically saying that. Actually, he said it to Sonya. She need to go.
Why are you asking her to double down, Sylvia? Like, this is not your friend, Sonya, and you ain't hers. I done told you, y'all don't like each other, okay? Y'all do not like each other. This woman is trying to bring this to everybody's attention. And Sylvia is trying to help her do it effectively. Well, ain't that it? And like I said, Sonya is trying to get out the last print out of the invoice. She been over there typing and turning and picking up and getting shit off the printer and trying to make last minute phone calls, send out emails before the office closes tonight. Okay? Okay? This is a mess. This is too much. Ooh.
Get a Mini Cooper. That's what he said to Sonya. And it just appears that you said
Wait a
that
minute. So Sonya comes back to the computer or the phone or whatever. The baby is crying. She leaves where the baby is while the baby is crying to come over here laughing at what this lady is saying when she wasn't even supposed to really be listening. Oh, Sonya is bothered by this. Sonya didn't expect that question because I'll be honest, I didn't expect it and I had forgotten about it. And that call that she's referencing, what we just listened to it about a week or so ago. So that is true. He sure did tell her, tell Sonya or whomever that he needs to go ahead. She needs to, Shirley needs to get her a Mini Cooper and she's just going to have to be okay with that. Sonya was on the phone, I thought. Ooh wee, Sonya mad. She forgot about that shit.
you and Nestor are just friends. But we all know that it's more than that.
That's hilarious that y'all be nitpicking and trying to find something to make something out of. I've had 4 Mini Coopers. I had a custom Mini Cooper in 2009. I had a 2013. I had 2019 Mini Cooper. And this is my 4th Mini Cooper.
Okay, I got you.
So and it got nothing to do with him.
So this your 4th Mini Cooper, but you decided to get one older than all the Mini Coopers that you just mentioned put together. One that was made 5 years before the first Mini Cooper that you claim you got in 2009. Make that make sense. You went and got a 20-year-old Mini Cooper, a stick. You got a baby and a half to take care of. Girl. Hold on one second. Know your own worth. Thank you. Know your own worth. Thank you so much for both of these super chats. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, let's listen. Sonya's hot. She mad.
Right. So he basically just offered that to Shirley because he knew
if you really read the stuff, he said I should get a Audi R8. That's what he said I should get, not a Mini Cooper.
She doesn't listen well, does she?
No.
She said she doesn't listen well. No, she don't listen, Naomi Grace. Did you just meet her? Didn't you see all of us that interviewed her? You didn't see the many times she tried to talk over us, girl? No, you're right, child. Ooh, you got her mad, though. You got her mad.
Did you say Mini Cooper?
I bought a Mini Cooper. Come here. Why you crying?
Oh, poor baby.
Measure. Don't cry.
Right.
Measure, don't cry.
I believe she's sleepy.
You sleepy, Measure?
She's sleepy.
It's 10. Well, it was what, 9 maybe?
But go ahead.
Oh, Measure. Measure, you wake up.
Look at that little patootie. Her cutie patootie.
Wake up. Wakey. Where your brother? Where Rye? Oh, she tired. She really tired.
Why would you say that? You know he ain't there. Girl. This is not her friend. Do you hear me? Her name is Measure. Vic to the Veil. Her name is Measure. And they call her MJ. Okay? Measure. Aw. Look at Measure. Her sleepy. She want to know why is this lady on here arguing on the fucking internet and didn't take her Valium, and I'm trying to go to sleep. That's what we're trying to figure out. That's what the baby wants to know. She's upset.
Mention it. Okay.
Yeah, it's their bedtime. It's 9 o'clock.
Oh, listen, Naomi said it's 9 o'clock. Of course she's sleepy. It's 9 p.m. Naomi Grace, you know this baby be up till 10, 11, and 12. We've been out here with the baby. It's a mess, okay?
Okay.
I know you're not gonna come here trying to regulate my guests. Hold on, Miami. Let me give you the rules. You're not gonna be bashing this.
Not gonna what?
I'm telling you, not gonna do that to Sonia at all.
No, I'm not.
She's not gonna do what? Hold on. Now Sylvia wants to act like she's trying to protect Sonya. What did she say? Hold on, wait. What
They're trying to regulate my guests. Hold on, Miami. Let me give you the rules. You're not gonna be bashing this.
You're not gonna do what?
I'm telling you, not gonna do that to Sonia at all.
No, I'm not. I want to ask you a question, Miss
Sylvia. Sylvia, I can handle a mess. I can handle mess.
Yeah, she can handle herself.
I can handle mess.
I'm about to talk to
We know you can handle mess, girl. The reason why this case is as crazy as it is because you brought the mess. You doubled down on the mess and made it messier. You went out of your way to do it. Congratulations. You played yourself. So we know you can handle mess. But Sonya, here's the thing. Sylvia is just being a mess. Sylvia is just talking mess right now because Sylvia let this lady come on here knowing that this lady was going to confront you about something. Hell, for all I know, they know each other, know somebody who knows each other. I don't know. But what I can tell is that you ain't her friend because you set this shit up and this is your second attempt of trying to hold this damn little Q&A session. See, you can fool your friends, Sonya, but I ain't fooled by it. Just like Sonya ain't fooled me over here talking about how you don't call much anymore because she had to tell you to stop calling her with the bullshit. You see, y'all ain't friends to nobody, not even your damn self. Ooh, girl, know your own worth. Thank you, girl. You're welcome, B. Let's get to your goal. Heading home. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. All right, let's listen.
I think since day one.
I'm about
it's
to talk
been
to
messy
Sylvia
since day
anyway.
one. But Nesto is my friend, and they want to keep saying something else.
Sonya, be quiet. Don't be talking over me.
Hey, don't do that. Don't
She's
tell her
being rude. I have a question for you, Sylvia.
You being rude. This is my guest.
I'm your guest as well. I'm your guest.
Thank you, Miss Lady. Thank you so much for the super chat. Miss Lady has been a member for 9 months, loving the shits and giggles and Mr. Olympus expense. Absolutely.
Sonya is my co-host.
Your co-host.
Yes.
Sylvia, how is it that you have turned against the whole YouTube community because of Sonya when you were part of it from the beginning? Now I understand.
Naomi, get out the past. Get out the past. That's old. I have moved on. I'm where I am. I'm going to stay.
Look at Measure's cute, patootie looking behind. She is so freaking cute. Look. Oh my God. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this doggone sweetie pie of a baby. Look.
Get out the past. Get out the past.
Look at her, y'all. Ain't she cute? She is so freaking cute.
That's old. I have moved on. I'm where I am. I'm going to stay where I am. What happened in the past is the past. I'm not dealing with what happened in the past. You're just going to have to deal with
No.
It's okay. I get it. I know what that is. Deflection. So that's good. So that's deflection because if you had a good answer, you would have answered it. But it's okay.
How is it that being neutral is turning against people who are who are spilling lies, hating,
Huh?
and being straight negative about a situation they know nothing about. And
First of all, who is spilling lie? No, I've not heard anybody lie on this man but you. Okay, I've heard no one telling lies. No one's been negative. The shit is negative. The things this man has done, that's negative. The things that you have done is negative. The things we hear the two of you saying and talking about is negative. So if we are talking about negative shit that came from negative people, it is what it is. But you don't get to exclude yourself from any responsibility in that. You made this shit messy, ma'am. You made the shit even more negative than it ever was. You did that. Who'd have thought? So it's so funny.
and her just taking a neutral stance.
And there's nothing about Sylvia that screams neutral. Let's be clear about that too. But I digress.
How is that turning against people that's being messy? Why is that an issue? Why would that even be a problem?
No, it's not an issue. It's not a problem with her deciding that she did not want to be antagonizing you or calling you
Talking
names
shit on me.
or anything, any of that, lies or any of that, but to just totally turn from the YouTube community and form an alliance with you.
How is all of that forming an alliance? She didn't form an alliance. She stayed on the fence, like I said, stay neutral.
No, you don't get to stay on the fence and then eat free meals every time you go out. That's called a gift. That's called what many might think as a bribe. That's something that's unethical on many levels. You are not supposed to accept gifts from the people in which you are doing stories on. That is a journalistic integrity thing. That's an ethics thing. And that's something that she's not practicing. So there's nothing neutral about going to lunch multiple days to events with you, chit-chatting with you on the phone. There's nothing about that that says ethical and neutral. Okay? When you work for state government, you're not supposed to accept gifts. Remember, that's what they try to accuse Fonny of doing, right? Same with journalists. They're not supposed to accept gifts either. Remember, she's a journalist, right? Isn't she the courtroom vlogger, right? If she had any real ethics, she wouldn't be associating with you in the way in which she does. Or not just you, but all these other people, like Big Jeff, accepting gifts from him, like talking nasty and showing her lady parts to people who are associated with other cases. This woman has no journalistic integrity at all. So I don't know what you're talking about. This your bestie that ain't your bestie. Okay? Give me a fucking break already.
Let the facts show what it shows.
What's the facts show?
That's what I told her. I said, you can report it, just don't have an opinion because you don't know. That's what she's doing.
But
she's not
who
showing
are
an
you for her
opinion.
to go and do what you say? Who are you, Sonya?
Because that advice,
is what I
that
chose
advice I
to
gave
do.
her was so that she don't get hurt by people who want to be negative. I told her, just stay neutral. That way, you're not involving yourself one way or another. You can report whatever you need to report, but staying neutral is just staying neutral. And that's what I told her. Out of the safety of her channel,
and
so
she's
she
not
don't
being
get
neutral.
Wait. You don't care about what's on the videos, and you don't care about none of that. But you wanted you wanted Sylvia to hurry up and get those FaceTime calls and get them out here and put them out here. But she don't care about this case in that way. You don't care about what people saying about these calls that way, and yet you told her to do that. Nothing you people say makes sense. Nothing that you say makes sense. On.
That's why I said don't pick my side because you don't know everything that's going on. Stay neutral, stay safe. That's what I told her.
That's what
and
you
if
told
y'all
her to
want
do. Was that before or after you asked for the check? Was that before or after she picked you up or dropped you off at your house after one of y'all's outings? Was that before or after she sent you a picture of the victim? Was that before or after she was able to obtain a copy of that video of Nesto's daughter and then turned around and showed it on her members only channel to her members of this lady having a full-blown meltdown in mental health crisis. When was this exactly? Because she's so ethical and so are you. Okay. When was this?
I want her to be negative in order to be team y'all. And that's foul and fucked up. And I'm a cuss. I'm sorry.
No one said. No one
y'all
asked
don't get
that. No one asked that.
That's
No
what you're
one
saying,
asked
though.
that
You're
of her.
saying, why would she turn on the, how was that turning on a community?
I ain't turn on anybody.
You
Yeah,
told her
how
to
was
stop
that just because she's
well,
staying neutral?
She's not really reporting on this, so I don't even understand
There's
what it
nothing.
is.
There's nothing really
Exactly.
nothing to report.
Exactly.
When there's something to report,
What do you mean ain't nothing to report? What you mean ain't nothing to report? We report stuff all the time. I think Pam did the breakdown. I haven't listened to Pam's live today, but she did a breakdown on the news to report. Fran has, Dennis has. I was able to drop in on Dennis's channel the other day. Or if that was yesterday, I don't even remember at this point, y'all. But went over there and checked that out. People were talking about it. People are reporting. That's a status update. Those things happen. What do you mean there's nothing to report on? You want us to report on your Mini Cooper? If Sonya didn't give a damn what we thought, why is she over here every Friday? Girl, lies.
I come out and I say what's going
That's a
on.
lie. You just said last night that there was something, and then you said, "But I can't tell."
I chose not to reveal it because it's not something that's on the docket. That's
What
something
was
that
the
was
purpose of bringing it up?
because I wanted to.
Okay,
I have a
so-
choice to do that.
Okay. So we're yeah, it's just basically to understand exactly what's going on when it comes with you and Sonya. It's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, it seemed like
At
I have
all.
a problem with me developing a relationship with her.
No,
What's
no,
up
no,
with
no, no,
that?
no, no, no,
Like,
no.
it-
No, no, no.
you saying
It is. They're saying if you don't hate me, it's a problem because it's
But
all
see, no,
about
that's
hate.
where you're wrong because see,
Oh,
that's
I'm not
it.
wrong at all.
You're
Trust
thinking
me.
that people hate you when they don't. You
Let that baby go to bed. Why you out here fussing, giving all this negative energy when that baby is trying to go to sleep and you are hot as a firecracker? You probably ain't been this hot in God knows how long. Because now we watching this shit. Okay? As a matter of fact, 463 are in the chat. Please hit the fucking like button. Thank you very much. Because we over here watching this shit and we gonna talk about it. We breaking it down moment by moment. If you like it, if you like it, if you don't, you don't. Okay? That's what's happening over here. And that's why Sonya is mad because she knows how she's looking. Right? And she doesn't know how to just exit a situation. All right? Not properly. She doesn't know how to decline a situation. Not properly. Instead, she sits there for as long as she can till it finally dawns on her big dome that maybe she should step away. Let's see how this ends. We got 3 minutes left. Let's listen.
Who the one came out with the attitude towards
Oh,
the
I
YouTube
should come out with
community?
an attitude
Why?
because y'all do. All they do is name call and shit talk.
And
you show me somebody that's positive.
So are
Because
you
the
being? Are
problem
you positive?
with Sylvia
Are you
is
positive?
that she's not being nasty.
Are you
and
positive?
Am I what?
No.
That Sylvia's not being nasty? Really? Girl, nasty? Yeah, she's real nasty. Both of y'all nasty.
Are you positive? No.
I am.
You talk negative all day long. Every
But y'all
call.
constantly.
Who do I talk negative about? Who do I? Let's say this. I don't start shit, but I will return a favor.
Oh, really? Oh, who was that to? And how are you returning favors? How's that? What does that mean? Are you over here doing stuff? What you over here doing, Sonya? Huh? What does that mean?
Let's say that. So I didn't come out talking about nobody. I don't have a channel talking about this girl and her business and this girl and her business, but they want to drag me and worry about who I'm fucking and what relationship I have with somebody.
You hear? You see? Now, this is necessary to say while holding that baby in your arms. This is necessary. The baby is tired And really, obviously, just I mean, the baby is tired. Okay, she just laying there. Either she don't feel good or she's sleepy. But I'm thinking she's sleepy. And Sonya, we never see you out here fussing and shit like this. But the fact that you fussing and shit like this with that baby in your lap online and you cussing and stuff, and you know she tired, and look, babies can feel all that negative energy. And you over here talking about, girl, let me go back just a hair. Let's listen to what she's saying.
Nobody. I don't have a channel talking about this girl and her business and this girl and her business, but they want to drag me and worry about who I'm fucking and what relationship I have with somebody, which is nobody's business. Nobody's business. What I do and what my relationship is,
they were
what
concerned about what
Nesto
Nesto
is
was doing.
nobody's fucking business. It's
Not
nobody's
you.
business. Who are you having sex with? Who
My
you kicking it with? How often y'all doing it?
My husband.
You get me? So stay out of people's business. That's all it is. Y'all want to know that. Y'all want to know what's going on with me and
someone
Nesto.
else's husband.
Whose husband?
The second day you met him.
Oh,
When he told you to go in the back of the bus and take your
y'all
clothes off.
y'all worried about somebody else's situation. It ain't your situation. Worry about your husband's dick and where it's going. Don't worry about Nesto's. That's Nesto.
But you was worried about Shirley Strawberry's husband's dick and where it was going. You worried about it so bad you tried to hide it up in your little kitty cat, your little corroded kitty cat. Like, girl, are you serious right now? At least that lady know who her husband fucking her. If you had a husband, maybe he would fuck you. I don't know. Right now, Sonya, nobody cares about who you fucking because we know you ain't fucking. Shit, Nesto in jail where you like him. You can keep track of him. Girl, are you serious right now? I know you lying.
Honey,
that ain't yours. It's not your dick to worry about. Worry about your dick and where it's going. Don't worry about shit else because you don't know him. You don't know nobody affiliated with him or anybody in this situation personal. So you
don't know him. You learned about him like we learned about him through the warrants, as you put it. That's how you learning more about him. See, you thought you learned something about him by stalking his social media pages. But no, you really didn't learn anything about him. You learned what he put out there, what he wanted you to think about him, but that didn't make that the truth of who he was. No, you learned who he was like how we learned who he was, through the warrants and through the charges. That's how you've learned who he is. And you've also learned who he is too through the phone calls and how he says one thing this moment to his wife and another thing to you. How he says this thing to his son and something else to you. How he talks about his brother and his best friend and how he talks about them to his son and what he says about his son to them and what he says about you to them. That's how you're learning him too, just like we're learning him. And that's the problem, Sonya. You're too stupid to know that you don't know this nigga at all. And that's what I tried to tell you when you came over here. But you didn't want to hear it when I told you. But all right. Naomi, you tried to tell her.
Call, worry about random people out here that you hear things going on and you want to assert yourself.
If the call
girl, make your marriage work and worry about that. Happy people don't worry about other people's shit.
It's nothing wrong with listening to the call.
No,
it is just like watching it's just
you
like
can listen, but y'all okay. So it's weird that y'all want to listen.
Like
it's weird that y'all want to listen in the first place.
Yourself to be a cast.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because I was brought out here. That's what that was. As soon as the phone call was released.
Wait. Who brought you to Tasha K though? Who brought you to Tasha K? Because only a few people knew about you when phone calls from prison put out the calls. A few more learned about you from the bloggers doing reactions to said calls and covering the case. But who really brought you out to the masses, to the larger number of people? Tasha K. And who brought you to Tasha K? You did. You elected for all of this. You went on these different platforms talking about your love life and lying about it, and from platform to platform, whether you didn't sleep with him or you slept with him on the first day or you slept with him on the second day, of how you met him and how you came to learn about who his wife was and what his girl, stop it.
I shut down all my social media. I shut down everything. In November, when that girl put my picture up there and all my information and family and all that other, this, that, and the other, then I had to say something because they kept talking shit and they kept lying. So then I said something.
Oh, shit. Oh, so wait a minute. So she just ended it?
All my social media. I shut down everything. In November, when that girl put my picture up there and all my information and family and all that other, this, that, and the other, then I had to say something because they kept talking shit and they kept lying. So then I said something.
So Sylvia just stopped it. Oh, shit. Hold on. So Sylvia just stopped this thing. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this down. Sylvia just stopped the thing like that, y'all. Like, really? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Well, I'll be damned. So why did it end like that? Did she come back? Let me just double check. Did she come back live ever? Why was Sylvia? Because you can't say you don't want the mess on the channel when she's doing nothing but give us the mess. Hold on, y'all. Let me just see something. Wait. No, it didn't, huh? So she had it, I guess, scheduled for both channels, but what? Did it only show up? No, this is the infamous Sylvia channel. Huh. Let me look at the other one. Infamous Sly. Did it go longer over there? Oh, wait. Oh, they still live, y'all. Oh, baby. Oh, wait a minute. They still going, y'all. There's more. Oh, we ain't done. They still going, y'all. Y'all want to rock out? They still going, baby. Oh, shoot. Let me go to the other channel. See, she dropped it on the main channel and kept the conversation going on the other channel, baby. Oh, who's down to see what happened after this? We got to get to part 2 of it all, okay? Oh, yes. Hold on. Let me put a 1 in the chat if you want to keep going. Okay? I just need to know. Put a 1 in the chat if we need to keep on getting the tea. Okay? Oh, okay. Do I see a couple of sures? Put a 1 if you think we should figure out. Okay, it looks like there's some more going on. Okay, please go. All right, let me please hit the like button, please. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me acknowledge a couple of these super chats and whatnot. Thank you guys for helping me hit my goal tonight. The woman he chose, thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. Hey, Sanders RN, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Nosy146, thank you for becoming a member. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Hello, Miss Lady. Let's bring it home. Gold Met. Thank you so much, Miss Lady. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Texas Toy. Sonya is her coho. Her coho. Sonya is her coho, child. That's her coho. My God. Thank you, Texas Toy. Thank you so much, Alan Speed, UPenn alum. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Mr. Vol. 904, little dude, big mad. Big mad. Okay? For real, for real. Uh-oh. Victor the Veil, thank you for the super chat. Victor the Veil said, I'm calling CPS for the weave in the baby's hair, Jesus. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I do be tripping when they be putting weave in baby's hair. I'll be like, now, wait a minute now. Hold on. But thanks, Victor the Veil. Thank you, Shay B. Naomi ain't shit either. She talked about being, oh, did she, this heifer? What this heifer got to say about me? Did she say something on here, Shay B? Let's see what see, that's why I'm saying. I don't trust none of these people. None of them. Let me see. Okay, so this live. Okay. So we got, where's measure? Oh, she done put the baby asleep. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Somebody else done hit the link. Damn, the baby done been put to sleep in the midst of this. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. I found where we left off, babe. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Can y'all see? Can y'all see? Can y'all see? Baby. Okay. Thank you, Shay B. What were y'all saying? Did she say something on here tonight about me? What this heifer say? What she say? Huh? Let me see. Where Shay B at? What this heifer say about me? That's what I want to know. Oh, she bringing me up now? Wait, why you say that, Queen Brielle? What is being said? Is something being said over there, child? Wait a minute. Black but not better saying yes. Are you saying yes to my oh yes, everybody's saying yes. What the fuck she say? What the fuck did she say? Huh? You talk my language. I'm from Jersey. Oh, but live in North Carolina. What'd she say, y'all? V. V. She was saying how you and other bloggers call her names. Oh well. It is what it is. I just call it the way I see it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. Okay. So hold on.
Because it's all.
Can y'all hear? Could y'all hear just now? She said, you stole Dennis from Silverback. Shut up, Chick-fil-A gal. Y'all, could y'all put a 1 if y'all could hear just now when I played it? If not, actually, y'all can hear? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
No, that's where you're wrong. Because see,
I'm not wrong at all.
You're thinking that people hate you when they don't. You the one came out with the attitude towards.
Oh, I should come out with an attitude. Why? Because y'all do. All they do is name call and shit talk. You show me somebody that's positive.
Me. So
because the problem with Sylvia is that she's not being nasty. Am I what?
No, are you positive?
No. I am.
You talk negative all day long. Every
constantly.
Who do I talk negative about? Who do I? Let's say this. I don't start shit, but I will return a favor. Let's say that. Okay. So I didn't come out talking about nobody. I don't have a channel talking about this girl and her.
Sonya, you talk about everybody. When you came out here, every time you got on the phone with Nesto, you talking about us, not necessarily me, but other people, other bloggers. You definitely were talking shit. Like, who are we fooling here, ma'am? You were definitely talking shit, and you still talk shit. And just by you saying that shit just now, you're passive aggressive, and you're talking shit as we speak. You're dry talking shit. Everything about you is dry. Oh, listen.
Business and this girl and her business, but they want to drag me and worry about who I'm fucking and what relationship I have with somebody, which is nobody's business. Nobody's business. What I do and what my relationship is
they were
with
concerned about what Nesto was
is nobody's fucking business. It's nobody's business. Who are you having sex with? Who are you kicking it with? How often y'all doing?
My husband.
You get me? So stay out of people's business. That's all it is. I want to know that y'all want to know what's going on with me and Nesto.
Husband.
Who's husband?
The second day you met him.
Ooh.
When he told you to go in the back of the bus and take your
y'all
clothes
worried about somebody else's situation. It ain't your situation. Worry about your husband and where it's.
But that's the thing. It wasn't your situation, but you got bothered. You start worrying about it. You start worrying about Shirley Strawberry's situation. You start worrying about her dick. You start worrying about who she was effing and who he was effing. And we heard you talk about how you were pressed about him effing other heifers when he should have been somewhere trying to F you and your shitty ass. That's what you mad about. You mad about it, and we all heard it. We all heard it, and you hate when we bring it up.
Going. Don't worry about Nesto's. That's Nesto's dick.
Honey,
that ain't yours. It's not your dick to worry about. Worry about your dick and where it's going. Don't worry about shit else. Because you don't know him. You don't know nobody affiliated with him or anybody in this situation personal. So you just worry about random people out here that you hear things going on and you want to assert yourself.
If the call
girl, make your marriage work and worry about that. Happy people don't worry about other people's shit.
It's nothing wrong with listening to the call.
No,
it is just like watching it's just
you
like
can listen, but y'all okay. So it's weird that y'all want to listen. It's weird that y'all want to listen in the first place.
Yourself to be a cast.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because I was brought out here. That's what that was. Because soon as the phone calls was released, I shut down all my social media. I shut down everything. In November, when that girl put my picture up there and all my information and family and all that other, this, that, and the other, then I had to say something. Because they kept talking shit and they kept lying. So then I said something. I don't care. It's nobody's business. Nobody's business. If that's not your man, do not worry about his fucking dick. And it's not. His name is not Mr. Grace.
Well, he's not your man.
No, it's not your business.
He's not your man, though. And
he's not yours. And I'm not worried about his dick. Do you ever ask me about who?
Yes, you were worried about it. You still worried about it. Yes, we heard it. We heard you very worried about that man's member. Okay, we heard you worried about the member. You asked, could you get some of the member? Okay, you wanted to bounce on the member. This is you. You did all of this. Okay, so Naomi Grace has a point. You were very, very concerned about his member, and it wasn't your member to be worried about. It was Shirley Strawberry's and those ladies in the warrants. Just saying.
Who he fucking and who he messing with? No, I never ever had that conversation.
Okay, let's move to something else because that's not all that we concerned about is Nesto, sweetie. Because we all know Nesto ain't doing nothing, so we are not worried about it. It ain't working.
I can't tell. It don't matter,
and you know that. So stick with what's the facts. The facts is. You went to the back of that bus the second day you met him. And that's now.
Look at her best friend. You see how her best look. Did y'all see the best friend? Did you see Bestie? This is why I feel like I don't know. Naomi, are you a plant? Was this planned? Look at Bestie. You see how Bestie turned her head when that was said? Let me go back. I got to. Watch this.
That's the
not the only
No,
thing
I
that
never
we're concerned.
ever had that conversation.
You okay? Let's move to something else because that's
She's
not
like,
all that we concerned about is Nesto, sweetie. Because we already know Nesto Ping ain't doing nothing, so we are not worried about it.
Oh my God, Naomi Grace. Oh my God, it ain't doing nothing, girl. Why you think that? Because he had that bag of tricks, the bag of toys. Ooh, let's listen. Watch though. Watch Bestie, y'all.
It
I
ain't
can't
working.
tell.
It ain't working.
I can't tell. It don't matter.
And you know that. So stick with what was the facts. The facts is you went to the back of that bus the second day you met him.
What? Look,
And that's nasty.
Look at Bestie. Look at Bestie. Look at Bestie. Bestie ain't shut her down or nothing. My God. Did you see Bestie? Woo-wee. Did y'all hit the like button though? Oh my God. Oh my God, my God, my God. Jesus.
No, I didn't. It wasn't the second day. So get
Well,
your facts
that's what
together.
you said. That's
No,
what
I
you
did
said.
not say that. I know that
And
for
you
a
said
certainty.
he told you to go in the back of the bus and take your clothes off.
Wasn't the
Just
second
like he done
day.
told all those
And you know
other
what?
men.
And you know what? I ain't mad at the situation because unlike other people who fuck or whatever they do with people and get cut off, I would never was cut off.
Huh? What?
Oh, you
Say
was
what
never
now?
cut off.
Meaning the friend.
Wait. What now? Unlike, okay, wait, what? I gotta hear that again because I'm really trying to make sense of what she's saying. Wait, what now? Hold on.
The facts. The facts is you went to the back of that bus the second day you met him. And that's nasty.
No, I didn't. It wasn't the second day. So get your facts
That's what
together.
you said.
Wait a minute. I know you lying. Wait, it wasn't the second day, ma'am? Oh, bitch, do I need to pull it up? It was on my channel. You said it to me. You told me. You screwed the man on the second day. You told me this. I will pull that shit up. I have no problem pulling the shit up, ma'am. You said you slept with him on the second day, but evidently somewhere else you said you slept with him on the first day, even though on Tasha K you told her you never slept with him on any day. You are one lying something, and that's why Bestie is covering her face now, because Bestie said you be lying, and Bestie is hearing you lie, and Bestie remembers the stories you told before. Now you over here lying again. This is why you can't win no arguments, because you don't know how to do so with the truth. You get mad when we say the truth and you over here lying. You still lying about when he used that. Maybe she feels like they didn't do it because he didn't use a real peen. Maybe that's it. Because I'm tripping. Oh, yes, Black but not bitter. First of all, Black but not bitter. I don't know where that comment you put in there. I was trying to get back to it, but I got distracted. The Black but not bitter's comment before this was something about Naomi's feet looks like they thick. Black but not bitter said Naomi's feet look like they thick. Okay, I was trying to find it, I could. Okay, but now she is saying that Sonya is easily provoked. The angrier she gets, the more she spills her guts. It is facts. It is the facts, honey. You are not lying. Okay, you are not lying. Yeah. Let me see something. Bella, thank you so much. Doing all of this caping over used Zildos is crazy. It is cuckoo. It is sad. It is ridiculous, girl. But hit the like button, though. Okay. All right. Let's get back into it, y'all.
That's what you said.
I say that. I know that
and
for
you
a
said
certainty.
he told you to go in the back of the bus and take your clothes off.
Wasn't the
just
second
like he done told all those
and you know
other
what?
men.
And you know what? I ain't mad at the situation because unlike other people who fuck or whatever they do with people and get cut off, I would never was cut off.
Oh, so you think
you was never cut off?
Meaning,
are you talking about the victims? Please tell me you don't think that you are somehow a prize because he didn't cut you off, or he's telling you that he cut these other people off. I need to understand what you're talking about, because the truth of the matter is, I don't know that you didn't get cut off, baby. What I know is he really wasn't turned on by you. I don't know if he was turned on by you. Y'all weren't really full-fledged on, because if y'all really did only see each other 5 times over a 3-year period of time, he wasn't all that attached to whatever it is you got between your legs. It wasn't enough to keep him. It wasn't enough to keep his attention, to get him to leave his wife, to get him to leave these other heifers that he was over here trying to steal from. None of that happened, girl. But let's listen, child. Since you on the roll, we on the roll too. Let's listen.
The friendship. We ain't talking about dick cut off. We talking about the
so you
friendship.
proud of that?
No, I said
that you're in.
me and him been friends ever since.
Yeah.
Period. And when I needed him to be there for me, he was there for me.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm looking at. I'm not worried about the little thing y'all keep worrying about. Y'all,
let me text you right now. If that's what you need, I want you to be. Let me just send you a text message to say, "Hey, how you doing? You good?" Because that's all it takes to get your loyalty. Oh.
I'm worried about the little sex thing. Or one time, whatever. Who cares? Be grown about the shit. Be grown. Okay? People grown.
I feel
have
like
sex.
everybody is being grown about it.
No, they're not being grown. Why is that an issue? Why is that a topic? Why do y'all even give a fuck? There's so many people out here sexing and doing this, that, and the other, and y'all so worried about me and him. 3 years in. Well, Sonya Nesta. Well, Sonya Nesta what?
Sonya,
Nesta was kicking it with 3 or 4 or 5 other women on a regular. Me and them was just friends. And y'all worried about me and him.
Shirley, not about Sonya. So don't flatter yourself.
Then call her.
Y'all go to end.
Call her and ask her what she gonna go on her page and write her up and ask her how she's doing and how her penis is doing. Go on her page and ask her how she's doing. And she's gonna be like, "Who is this? And why are you all in my business?" She's gonna give you the same energy.
No, baby, her energy is
the
totally
same
different
energy. The same energy
was very demure.
Yes, her energy is different. Her energy
Unlike
is different.
yours was not.
I don't have to be.
Yours was not.
To be.
And then you get an attitude
anyway,
with the whole world because they feel some type of way about you.
Sylvia. Go ahead, Sylvia.
Well, and you mad at the whole world. There's no reason.
Who said I was mad?
Girl,
ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody mad.
You don't act happy. You're definitely mad. And just because you put a smile at the end, no, I'm not mad. Who said I'm mad? I'm not mad. You're looking at us like how well, no, that's not a good example. I'm not even gonna say it. You mad.
It's sad, baby. It is really sad. And you don't even realize a lot of us are praying for you. Because Naomi, it's sad what you're going through.
Naomi, go find Mr. Grace and go have a lovely dinner. Because you're too worried about my business and that's those dick. And you need to be worried about yours. Because you shouldn't even be worried about what's going on and listening to our phone calls.
But
that's weird energy. That's weird energy.
How is it weird energy? You listen to shit. You wanted people to come over here and listen to the same calls over here on your bestie's channel. Your bestie was listening to them and still does. You still listen to them. That's what's weird. Girl, stop it.
Invest in this shit like it's a TV show.
We're gonna continue to drag you.
No. Keep on listening. That's your life. That's showing that your life is just that dull that you got to listen to me and him talk on the phone. That's weird. That's weird to me. I don't care to listen to you and your man. I don't care what's going on in you and your household. I don't care about your shit.
A 30-minute sitcom.
Just another camera. Whatever it is, girl, you were tuned in.
Well, in all honesty,
my ratings are good.
I was cheering for you.
My ratings are good. I'm on the 3rd season. What are we talking about here?
So it was great that he did have someone to be able to assist him because he's out there alone. No one is assisting
my baby is asleep.
So it's a great thing that you are there for him. You know, got to be used for something.
Next.
So Sylvia, what is supposed to be going on with the trial? You can't mention the fact about the date change and anything of that nature.
What date? What do you mean? What date change? No date change. They just added in the last plea deal date. That's all.
Okay, that's what it was. Mm-hmm. Is that what you were saying last night that you were going to be discussing?
What I'm saying.
Okay, that's cool. But when are you going to be able to discuss it? You said you want to
when they talk about it on the 30th and in front of court.
Oh, okay. And so you're going to share it with us.
Y'all going to hear it from what the judge and them talked about. the defense and the prosecutor.
Right.
What she thinks she got some tea that nobody else has about Nesto's case. Really? Okay.
I just want to make sure Sonya don't have views, and that way you can't even let us know what's going on in Nesto's world, or show us,
Sonya don't have me,
your videos.
Sonya don't have me not saying anything. I choose not to say it. I choose not to say it.
Well, Sonya, I see your baby is asleep there, and you done checked out. But of course, I did not want to chew you or anything. I really did. I just wanted to meet you.
Can I ask you a question, Naomi?
Yes, ma'am.
Does it give you satisfaction just to come at her like that?
No. What you don't get? Did you not see Sonya the one get hiked first? You didn't see that,
No,
though, did you?
But no. It has nothing to do with what I see now. What I'm talking about is you guys take her personal conversation with him. Yeah, it could be placed in public because he's in jail and all that. But y'all make
you did it. So
hold on. Listen what I'm saying. Listen. Hold on. You're taking her life, her personal conversation with a person that she is in contact with. It has nothing to do with none of y'all. This is her personal conversation with that.
It doesn't have anything to do with her. It has
It
something
does,
to do with
because it's her conversation.
It didn't have anything to do with her. She inserted herself into these people's life and business. She inserted herself into that man's business. She had to track him down and force herself on him. She's been paying for this relationship since we met this woman. Like, are you serious? And then Sylvia, I see you, girl. If you really cared about what was being said, you would have stopped this conversation a while back. You would have stepped in and said some shit to take up for Sonya prior to this. So when she called out the fact that she over here lying, you would have stopped it then. I don't know, girl. Anyway, let's listen. You're not fooling me. These people are weird. They playing in each other's faces. All three of them, if you ask me, John.
Who is he calling? He's calling her. He's not calling you. He's not calling all the people.
So you would feel better if they just leave Sonya calls alone and only play the calls that he may have with other people?
No, what pleasure do y'all get out of his calls, period? I don't find pleasure in that.
What pleasure did you get out of them?
If you notice, the only calls I played was the one that I was involved in.
Lies, you just played a bunch of FaceTime visits, didn't you? And you also played a couple of visits, actual in-person visits that she had with Nesto. You came out here and showed some calls before Shay even put them out. So you're lying. And we know you listened to them besides those times too. You're lying. And if you thought it was weird, why are you putting out the content so to entice people to come and watch it with you? Now, I'm going to say this. I don't really want to say it, but I'm going to say it. How many people over there right now listening to y'all? And then how many over here watching us listen to y'all? I think there's about 75 people over there in that chat. But there's 462 over here watching what's going on over there. Make it make sense. Okay, that's because there is an interest, and y'all came out here to have this conversation. So we're watching it. Girl, make it make sense.
What was it? I tell her to release first.
Go listen to my stuff. You'll see it's my calls.
No, you played some visits with him and Sonya. You played them before Shay even brought them out. As a matter of fact, I don't know that Shay brought them out yet. Yeah, she did. She did, I think so. But you definitely played some that did not include you. And you also played the ones that did include you. The question is, what was so important about playing the ones you were included in? Because Shay hasn't posted them, not for the public. So why did you feel the need to do that? If nobody gives a damn about it, if you don't give a damn about it, if it's stupid that anybody would want to watch it, why are you playing them on your channel? Why wouldn't you just have a phone conversation with the man and read whatever y'all gonna read and pray about whatever y'all gonna pray about? Because you wanted to be talked about. You wanted to be seen. And you were going to ensure that we saw it because you even came out here and played it. Girl. It's the lies.
I play that. the young lady stuff. I never played it. I talked about it, but I never played it. Go listen to myself. Because I don't find pleasure in listening, eavesdropping somebody else's call. I don't care about that. That's not my thing.
But you
It
would
was your
want your
thing. You
audience
did
to
it.
find pleasure to tuning into your channel and listening to your content, correct?
You had 29 video calls when you didn't know that Shay already had about 50 something of them. You came out here bragging about your 29, okay? And you sat over there and you had nothing to do with any of those calls. You were showing FaceTime visits between Sonya and Nesto. 29 of them. It must be your thing. It must be something you hoped that would garner views, but it didn't. And that is nobody's fault. Wait, my name is not girl, honey. I just saw the freeze frame of what I got going on over here, baby. Ooh, the jowls are jowling. The jowls are jowling. Oh, no. My God, today. They are jowling. Ooh, let's listen.
My content, of course, yeah, my content, stuff that I developed. Stuff I don't find pleasure listening to somebody's personal phone calls or whether them sleeping together. I don't care. That's not my business.
Well,
it's not my business at all.
It's never gonna stop. And you guys be trying to go so hard to just make people feel indifferent about listening to the phone calls. It's nothing wrong with it. You try to make people feel less than. And see, that is something that you want to say that everybody is always messing with Sonya. But that is what she does as well. You try to make people feel less than for listening to.
Y'all act like a little gang, man. Y'all bullies.
But
again, bully.
Don't
okay. Somebody a bully because they call you out on the truth. How is that a bully? Like, seriously, stop it.
But don't reality shows.
Y'all sit there and talk about so many things about y'all talk about the way she looked, her ponytail. I'm like, come on, y'all. When are we still in high school?
Listen, they did not dog.
No, we're not in high school, and that's why people want Sonya to stop with those high school ponytails. That is precisely our point, Sylvia. Tell your bestie. She gotta stop it now. Ooh.
Sonya looks until Sonya came on there trying to talk about how pretty she was. And Nesto
what's wrong with saying she's pretty?
She was. And
what? Wait, what?
Listen, hold on. Let me cut in.
Yeah, you did.
Nesto, before I came out in November, Nesto has always been on the phone talking about how I look, my young, my this, my that. So what? That's me and him talking. So he say I'm pretty. Okay. So I mean, so what? No one talked about her looks until she started saying how pretty she was. So what? I feel like I'm pretty. I could be pretty. I'm not saying nobody's ugly. And I'm beautiful. I'm just comparing.
You do say people are ugly. You do talk about how people look. You do call people fat and busted. You do that, Sonya. And that's why we don't have any problems cutting you down to the ground, because you do that shit to people. You do it. Girl, are you serious?
Myself. I'm not comparing myself. I'm not saying I look better than all of this, that, and the other. No, I'm not doing that. Only thing I'm saying, or he's saying, is how I look and how he's always said how I look and how he always compliments my look. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, then, but you're speaking on it like it's a problem.
No. I swear, it seems like you two to be.
You're saying the only reason why they're talking ish on me is because I said I was pretty. Does that even make sense?
Said in reference to your looks. No one was.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because that's a conversation between me and him.
Dogging your looks.
That's a conversation between me and him, and y'all want to insert yourselves and try to pick something apart. And I find a reason to talk about me. It doesn't bother me because this shit I went through in high school. So I've dealt with this.
Did you go through high school? What, in high school, the people were jealous of you? Because you seem to think that that's what's happening now. So do the people in high school, did they thought you was pretty? That's what you're saying? Because we saw your KFC shirt. Are you talking? Did they think you were pretty, or they thought you weren't pretty? What part of it did you deal with in high school? That's what I need cleared up. Just so I don't want to misspeak. I can't have an opinion on something if I don't know what it is we're talking about. Did they say you were pretty in high school, or they thought you weren't pretty in high school? Anyway.
There, because I really don't fuck with women like that. But women, if you're not feeling some type of way, if you're not insecure or unattractive feeling or whatever it is that you're not really secure about yourselves, y'all love to thank you. They always love to come at somebody, talk shit on them. And this is just what I said. They came for me real hard. First, they talked about the wife when they didn't know what I looked like and they thought he was screwing around with Erica. They went in on her. They went in on her hard from March all the way to December.
You did
they went,
too. You did too. You called that.
no, they went hard on her. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What I talked about is her lack of support for him while he's in jail, and I shouldn't be the only one out here trying to help him. That's the only issue I've ever had. I've only had ugly because you said, "Did you see her mugshot?" His mugshot and her mugshot both look bad. They did. I got ugly pictures too. I got pictures I don't like of myself.
I see why they coming after me because I don't look like her. You was calling that.
And they talking about me, and why not they talking about her? Because of her looks. I already know. Because they would not talk about her. And it's being said that they were the ones.
Wait a minute. We wouldn't talk about who? Who ain't talked about Erica? We done talked about how she look in all these different pictures. I just don't know which Erica you want me to talk about. Because there's 100 of these Ericas. I done seen at least 87 of them. Okay. I haven't seen all 90 or 100 of them. But there's a lot of Ericas. So which one do you want us to talk about? Because we done talked about a few of them Ericas that we done seen. Okay, because you know she has many faces. All right. But I didn't see anybody talking shit about Shirley. What? They weren't going to talk about how Shirley looks. You know, some of us have said, and I still say, I believe that there's more that she had to have known. And I just find it hard to believe that she didn't know something wasn't up with this dude. And I stand on that. But outside of that, what else is there to say about Shirley? We know you don't hold a candle to her in class, in intellect. And I don't even want to act like I think she's some brilliant, intellectual. I'm not saying that. But I don't think that you can hold a candle to her. I think she's more informed than you are. Hell, her job alone requires that she's more informed. So she's definitely more informed. She's educated. She's good looking. She's successful. She's connected. You don't hold a candle. You just don't hold a candle to her. So what is it that you thought we were going to say? There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. Girl. That was messing around and they was just that other. But no one said anything about her. Why? Why? Why should we?
Because
they're the same.
Really? No, why?
She's lightweight
they start too talking about me every.
She's lightweight a victim too. She is a victim to him. I just don't think she is a complete and total victim because she was with this man too long. She knew enough shit didn't add up to where he comes from. So it doesn't make sense. That's all we can say. Girl.
Since July, November, but I didn't come out till after Thanksgiving 2023. They was talking shit on me from July all the way till I had came out. They was talking ish on me all the time before I said something, before my picture was out. They was talking shit. And when my picture came out, they really tried to drag me. They really tried to drag me when my picture came out, but they never said anything about her. And it was because of her looks. I already know what it is.
Girl.
Because they did an interview. Tasha K did an interview and I sent it to you and you really should have watched the little part I sent to you, Sylvia. And then he talked about
now, who sent me stuff?
Listen, he was talking about Erica and how he was smashing her and how he felt that Erica was smashing Nesto and this, that, and the other, yada, 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 while he was married. Now, Tasha K didn't say shit. She didn't know God, Erica's is a side chick, Erica's this, that, and the other. And here he is on her channel saying that she was screwing two married men at the same time while she was married. Not one bad thing was said about her. She never made a comment about her. When me and her got off, she was calling me all kind of hoes, this, that, and the other, and all kind of. And I was like, wow, whoa, really?
Wait a minute.
But she's not one.
Hold on. When you were there, she was not there to talk about Erica. Erica didn't get interviewed on there. You were interviewed on there. The interview was about you and Nesto. It wasn't about Erica and Nesto. If she wanted that information, she would have interviewed Erica had Erica obliged. But let's be clear. Girl, you are so concerned about how people look at you versus how they look at other people. Fuck other people. Let's just look at you. Just look at you and how you have functioned and how you got involved with this guy and what you said and did to try to separate this man from his wife. Saying that you hope they get back together don't mean a damn thing, because we know that that ain't the truth. You wanted that man. You wanted that man. And you did everything to separate him from his wife, including separating her from his attorneys and being able to talk to them and talking about she ain't built for this and she needs to be a better wife and she ought to be a better supporter and this, that, and the other. Girl, please.
Right? Same thing. Actually, what she claimed or what he claimed her to do was way worse than what they claimed I did. But they said nothing about her. I'm saying I want her to be said, but my point is this: it's all about looks. And if she looked like,
ain't nobody thinking about nothing. I wouldn't give a damn what you look like, Sonya. I really wouldn't. If you are over there screwing this married man and doing everything to separate this man from his wife, I'm going to say the same shit about you if you look like Halle Berry or if you look like Godzilla. Okay? I wouldn't give a damn what you look like. Okay? It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if you were Dorothy Dandridge or if you were Gary Coleman. It just doesn't matter, Sonya. It's about what you do and how you conduct yourself. And this idea that you think you are not as pretty as you think you are. And the reason why you aren't is because of the nasty shit you say and do. I'm not going to sit here and call you an ugly person. I don't think that you are ugly aesthetically. I think your actions are ugly. I think your heart is dark and ugly. And I think that that makes you unattractive, extremely unattractive. It's a shame. You are so caught up in looks. It's crazy. Somehow that gives people value in your mind. Girl.
Not drag
It is.
Oh my
God. Watch the interview. She said nothing. She didn't drag the girl. She just talked about her
just Tasha K. Because the whole YouTube streets was dragging that lady too.
No, they
were.
No, they didn't. I know they didn't. Because the first year this was going on, I was looking at everything and reading the comments, and no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because before she got sick and looked like that mugshot, she was a nice looking woman, but they didn't say. Only one person had actually show old video of her. Nobody actually saw old video.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you hear that? Only one blogger out here showed an old video of Erica King. Only one. Now, I don't know which one she's talking about because I know several ones. This one included. Many people played that shit. Are you serious? And everybody, it doesn't matter what Erica looked like. I think I've spent more time just talking about how fucking different the lady looked every time I see her. Okay. And no, I don't think she looks like a beauty queen. Okay. I don't, but I think she looks different from here to there to the next. Okay. She does. But how she looks makes very little, it doesn't matter that much to the big scheme of the picture. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's what she does, how she interacted with him, what we believe about their relationship. Can we prove everything? No, we have theories about it. At the end of the day, nobody has spent as much time focused on looks where anybody else is concerned, but you really, because you care. See, that's the thing. These women out here, they don't even give a damn what we're saying about them. And if they do give a damn, we'll never know it because they're smart enough not to let us know. But you're pressed. You're very pressed about what we think. So we talk about it. So if we know it's going to bother you, we're going to talk about it that much more. We know you don't like your fat nose. We're going to talk about it. We know you don't like your edgeless edges. We're going to talk about it. We know that you want to pretend that you chipped your tooth when in fact you chipped a whole denture. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. Baby, we are not impressed with none of this shit that you do and we see everything. We can even read the room where you're concerned. You're very pressed. You're very insecure. You're uninformed about most things, and you're a liar. And you're a liar. And you have very little ethics, if you have any. Okay? So ma'am, it has nothing to do with how you look. We just focus on it because we know it bothers you. Goofy.
Ill, and then that mugshot is what she ended up looking like after she got ill. And it wasn't to talk about her in a negative sense, but it was to show that had she looked differently, they would have drugged her, but they didn't drag her. They drugged the
How
wife.
do you know they didn't drag her if you didn't?
Because I paid attention the first year. The first year, all of this stuff was going on. I was looking at everything.
So you was listening
and then it got old, and I was like, you know what? Let me turn this off because it's old. It's nerve wracking. It doesn't even make sense. These are grown ass women talking about somebody they don't, and talking about a situation they don't know nothing about. And then why is it that when a man, that situation was between him and his wife, nobody else, only his wife can check him, and only his wife and him can talk about this. But everybody want to chime in and talk about drag and this, that, and the other, and that's weird to me. And it's not his fault. Apparently, it's my fault for not knowing when I met him that he was married without a ring on his finger and him not saying anything. Apparently, I'm the problem when I cut it off and said we're gonna just be cool, just be friends, and that was it. It's my fault that I stayed friends and stayed cool with a person. And
you're lying. You didn't just stay cool with a person. You are just as much with him today as you were when we first heard the first call. You are as much with him today as you were when you found him in the jailhouse of Fulton County. Okay? We're just 3 years later, damn near, and you're still on the same F shit while he's in Cobb County. You see what I'm saying? Nothing else has changed, only the location and 2 of your apartments later. All right. So that's the only thing that's changed. Everything else has remained the same. You are still with this man as much as you ever were. You still in love with him. You still think we're stupid. You're still out here lying. You've been busted out here lying. Talking about it wasn't day 2. Well, that's what you told me. You told me you slept with this man on day 2. You told somebody else you slept with him on day 1. And then you told Tasha K you didn't sleep with him at all. See, you're just a liar. And that's why no one can trust anything you have to say. It's hard to even get on this man's side if you're the spokesperson out here who is known to lie, lying. Girl.
Who looked out for me 2 months after we met. He looked out for me while I was sick and on my deathbed. And I'm returning the favor. And apparently that's a problem. I'm not, in none of the calls, I'm not down in anything other than support. I got a problem with lack of support because I shouldn't be the only one when that man got a whole family that's supporting him. And that's my issue. And that's always been my issue is lack of support. It ain't got nothing to do with
but see, this is why you're stupid. If all those people who known him longer, who known him better, and who have been closer to him than you ever have been, aren't supporting him, that should speak volumes, not volume, but it should speak volumes as to why it makes no sense that you're supporting him. You're stupid. It's dumb. It's just dumb.
Well, this, that, and the other, and
talking about this man came to see you because you was in a damn hospital, girl. You done spent money, you done put time, you done did way more than Ernesto has done for you.
How do you know
way
that?
More.
How do you know that? Everything we've done.
We know that because you told us that, Sonya. You said that he's never done anything for you other than call you when you were in the hospital and that sort of thing. So we know that because that's what you said. You said that he hasn't done anything but called you every day. Y'all ain't talked about money. Y'all had never exchanged money. The only money we know has been exchanged is from your hands to his books. You said you spent $600 a month on the phone calls. That's not commissary. That's not them visits you have to pay for. That's not the text messages you have to pay for. Girl, you pay for everything, including transportation to get over there to see his ass. So, yeah, we do know that he hasn't done for you what you've done for him. That makes no sense.
It's not talked about on those phone calls. Y'all don't know everything. Y'all think y'all, and then how would y'all even know anything? Who's your source? Is it gonna be him or me?
You.
You right.
You and Nesto are our sources. You said this. That's the source. That's the evidence. Your words to one another. That's the evidence.
Who's your source? Those bloggers get on there and act like they got some type of inside soup, like somebody in the family speaking. Nobody in the family knows, because I've never talked about Nesto to anybody. He's never met my kids. He's the only person that ever.
But your family did know about Nesto because you were talking about him to your family. We know that Trisha knows of Nesto because even on a call where you were talking to Nesto, she was there and you said, tell him that Trisha said hi. And then y'all all got on the four-way. We do know you talked about it. We do know that your kids are aware of Nesto. You know how we know? Because we found out when they found out that you were talking about their business out here on the internet. We know that you got other siblings and cousins that know about you, Sonya, out here. We know that too, because we know people who know people that have told us that. Sonya, girl, stop it. We have our proof. The fact that you don't remember it, or the fact that maybe somebody could pull the wool over your eyes so easily, you think that you can just pull the wool over ours. But you're not like us. Okay? We're smart.
And that's only as of lately, it's me and my son. Other than that, no one in my family could even speak on anything because I don't talk about him. It's nobody's business. Nobody's. That's my friend. That's it. And if y'all want to turn it around and say, oh, it's more than a friendship, or whatever. Whatever makes y'all sleep at night or keep y'all interest peak or whatever y'all want to keep telling yourselves.
Well, I don't
that's my friend. I'm going to support him.
I'm waiting on the trial, and I'm waiting to follow the trial.
And that's all y'all can do is just wait.
Hold on. So the people in the chat, because see, Chick-fil-A gal said he fucked you upstairs in Sydney's apartment. And No 54 said, I thought she said Nasty met Sydney when he went to her house. So your family does know him. And I'm sure they know that he's in jail. And they've known he's been there for a while. And they know you're all over fucking YouTube. And your picture and your voice and your calls and all of the evidence around your involvement with him is also out here. Girl.
For everything to come out.
You know, and hopefully whatever she has to deal with is minimal, because it's just, this is just crazy. And to me, it's just like watching a Lifetime movie or one of those ratchet, you know, soap operas that come on TV. You know, it's just.
What you gonna do when this is all over? Because it's gonna be over soon. What you gonna do?
What is she gonna do? Oh, you mean when he get out?
Yeah, I want to know what she's gonna do when it's all over.
First of all, what are you calling soon? We don't know that it's gonna be over soon. We know that April 30th they're going to court, right? And hopefully they will set a date for the trial. But how do we know when that's going to be? We don't know when the trial is going to be. So how do you know how soon it's going to be over? And then even once the trial happens, he got to get sentenced. Like, come on now. Please hit the like button, y'all.
Going on this trial.
Play those calls. Still play those calls.
They gonna play. You know they gonna play that stuff.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
If you look at anybody's channel and all they talk about is Nesto or Sonya and Nesto, what are they gonna do? They're gonna keep recycling the shit.
Well,
as long as they got a click, they're gonna keep recycling it. So somebody had Sylvia had reached out to me on. What's it called?
Always reaching out to Sonya, boy. They always reaching out. She got so much support. He got so much support, but we can't tell, y'all.
And she was saying that Shay was releasing all of the phone calls now because I was on here with you saying how messy she is. She's just as messy as the other ones. And that's the reason why she's releasing them.
Shay is not functioning over there on her channel any specific way because of how you feel, Sonya. Trust and believe that. She has plenty of calls, ma'am. You spoke for over 900 calls with that man by December of 2023. Do you know that is 2 years ago? Well, about a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago, You had already spoken to that man on 900 different calls, 900 of them. Are you serious? And you got a whole nother year plus of calls still, girl.
You don't need to be concerned about what Shay doing. We're not talking about Shay.
Okay, Naomi, nobody's talking to you. I'm talking to Sylvia. I'm talking to Sylvia. I'm talking to Sylvia. Now, Sylvia, remember when I was talking to you last year about this, and I said it's a narrative that they're going for. That's why they won't release the phone calls in the correct order. Meaning, when me and him are talking, you know, A through Z, they're only picking phone calls that sound like it's something there to keep this I'm a side chick narrative going. Now you want to, right? Thank you. Stay in your lane, girl. Plant lady lover.
Tell your minions I'm not worried about them.
But now she's trying to say,
ain't nobody worried about it, Sonya. Some of us, we're making money off of it, and others are just plain entertained by it. The problem is you have not found a benefit from it outside of attention, which is something we know you've had little of. So now you're getting all the attention you never got before. So that's your payoff. But let's be clear. Some of us are out here for business purposes. Some are out here for entertainment purposes. And then there's a few of us that do both. Okay. We are entertained by the shit while we're making it our business. Okay. So it is my business. All right. Nesto and you are my business. Okay.
Want me to go, she can just delete me off of here. No problem. No problem.
No, my Naomi, you asked for us to bring you on. You asked about the asking Sonya a question. Did you not?
Yes.
Okay. Because now you're saying I'm the one. No, you asked.
No. Because I don't know. You're not looking at the comments. I'm just saying that it was someone saying, and that's what I was like. If they got a problem.
So anyway, Sylvia, what I was saying was, she's only playing them because she's running out of content, and people are still listening to them. And now
Shay is running out of content because this story drives Shay's channel. Have y'all checked? Have y'all seen the views she gets on other calls? She don't get none of the same views she gets for Nesto because this story drives Shay's channel. This fool right here is crazy as hell. She is stupid. Did she just say that? Is she looking at Shay's channel? Are you serious? Girl, that's right. Coffee is brewing. The way Wilson calls alone would man, child.
It's late in the day, and now when you hear all of the phone calls, which I said it's over 600 phone calls, and she's only playing certain phone calls for a certain narrative to keep the side chick narrative going because the reason why she was putting those certain headings out there with Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart, like me and him would talk about a situation, or I saw a movie with Kevin Hart, she'd put it in the description as if Kevin Hart's involved with me and him, just being, again,
you call it messy, but that's what she's
can you not talk? Because I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to Sylvia. I'm talking to Sylvia.
Sonya is mad, y'all. Did y'all know Sonya was mad? Naomi Grace, you got her hot under the collar, under the jowls. You got her hot under the jowls, child. Girl.
Sylvia, call me. I'm about to go.
And we have
Sylvia, call me. I'm about to go.
I'm about to go. So it's nothing else.
I'm about to go.
Bye, Sonya.
Yeah,
go ahead and wait for Nesto's call. Enjoy.
And you wait to listen for him, honey, because you're living for him.
I am going to listen. Just as show if they put them on YouTube, I am going to listen.
And that says a lot about your life.
It's very intriguing. It's very intriguing.
It says a lot about your life, girl. It says a lot about your life.
This is real reality.
No, it says a lot about your life. It says a lot about your life. Every time we hear the call, every time we hear the things you say, how you talk, how you look, what's going on in the background, what we know about you. Oh, it says a lot about your life. We hear all about your life every time we listen to a call. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Hot under the jowls. Yes. My name is not girl. Okay. All right. I've heard of people being hot under the collar. No, this heifer is hot under the jowls of it all. All right. Look. I feel I can see veins all up and down that neck. Hold on. Look. Ain't no. Let me get my banner down. Look, if that ain't Rainy, that is Aunt Rainy. I told you that's my Aunt Rainy. I told you this. That is her. Okay. When Aunt Rainy was getting up in age, when she's near 80. Okay. Them veins in her neck came out too. Child.
To me, this is a real reality TV because this is for real, not for play.
Sylvia, call me later.
About okay.
Bye, Sonya. Sylvia, I got a couple of questions for you.
Okay, go ahead. What's the question?
Bye, Sonya.
What's the question?
She's still on there?
What's the question?
No, she frozen.
So, Sylvia, what I wanted to talk to you about something offline. I'm gonna send you my email because I need a person in Georgia, in Atlanta, to help me out with something that I am working on. So I want you to be able to, I'm gonna send you my information and my website. And when you see the website, you're gonna know exactly what it is, okay?
What is it?
It's in real estate. I'm a realtor.
I don't do real estate.
Okay, so Naomi, now you need Sylvia to help you with some real estate issues, some real estate matters. You need Sylvia to help you with whatever it is your business is. Okay, I got you. Okay, just okay, Naomi Grace.
Real estate.
I know that, ma'am. I know that, but it's something that I know that you are able to do. I saw that today when actually, yesterday when we were on the line. And what was that, today or yesterday? Earlier today. So I'll let you get into my information when you get on my website.
Who is this? Who is Mimi?
I'm gonna send it to you.
Let me see. Let me fast forward. Who's
saying over there? Y'all be saying stuff like that about me?
I have yet to hear you ask for. I have never heard you ask for money.
Saying over there? Y'all be saying stuff like that about me?
I have yet to hear you ask for. I have never heard you ask for money.
Well, that's what they're supposed to be saying, scamming and.
Well, they do say you ask for money all the time.
No, dog. The people out in the comments.
I don't be.
And y'all don't do that to me on those other.
Okay, I'm fast forwarding because I'm trying to see when Sonya makes it back up. Sonya's back. Sonya's back. She couldn't let that lady stay on there by herself.
And you haven't been within. You're just feeding off of what you've been presented without context to the backstory. And even if you get the backstory, will that matter to you?
I did the backstory.
What is the backstory?
Like, what is it and does it matter?
Okay, so I'm not understanding what you're asking.
No, I'm asking what is the backstory? You say you know
I'm
the
talking
backstory.
about the individual that was just speaking because she's saying I'm cutting her off, but then when I be quiet, she's not saying anything. So what do you want me to answer?
You didn't understand what she just said?
I understand it. Okay, and then we be quiet. Okay, so now what's next? I'm just trying to figure out how the.
So you didn't hear?
Yes,
you didn't hear everything that I said? Because my question was,
what was your question?
My question was, why are you coming so aggressive when it's like 4 other people's lives that you're questioning? And why does it matter to you? Like, what difference would it make to you, regardless of how she came at you or what response she gives? What satisfaction would you get out of that?
It's not anything about satisfaction. It's supposed to be a dialogue. Sonya was combative, and I understand it. It's okay.
How was she combative? You the one bringing up those things. I mean, Lord Jesus.
Okay. So then again, see, again, that means no one cannot comment. No one cannot ask a question. You guys act like you want to force people not to watch the videos. That's not going to happen. They're going to continue to watch the videos. When we are watching the videos, you have individuals speaking and saying different things, and of course sharing information as if it's Sonya or some bushes, which I really don't even care about either. You know, I just had a few questions in reference to from the way it started to where she is now and what we are hearing now. But I understand that she does not want to answer any questions at all. And that's fine. She doesn't have to, because as she stated, it's not our business. We'll just continue to listen and figure it out as we listen, because we're going to listen.
Excuse me again. So as long as I've been on here.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. No. We ain't going just We ain't gonna roll right past that. Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. What is that? What is that? What is in that glass? What is that? Huh? Coffee is coffee is brewing. She done drove the lady to drink. Jesus, what is this? Now I just saw the whole a Tasha K interview, and Tasha K has wine in the cellar. Okay. And Tasha K asked the lady, did she want to drink? And she said, no, I don't drink. Okay. There have been other times when she said she didn't drink. There have been times when Ernesto asked her whether or not she had a drink or not. She said, no, I don't drink. Let me tell you something. You can put anything you want in a wine glass. No doubt you can. Okay. And that is a wine glass. But it appears to be red wine. And I'm going to assume that it is red wine because the way in which she is holding that wine glass, she is holding it as you would hold it if you had red wine. She's not just holding it the way you might just have any wine. Like if it was white wine, you wouldn't hold it like that. See, you hold it the way she's holding it. You hold that wine glass, you cup it with your palm. That is to keep the wine warm and at room temperature. See, a red wine you drink at room temperature. White wine you drink chilled. If you're having white wine, you hold it by the stem. If you are drinking red wine, you hold it by the palm. Sis drinking red wine, and ain't no grape juice I ever seen quite that burgundy. Okay, that's red. That is wine. Okay, I'm just saying what I'm saying.
As long as I've been on here for this specific live, she has answered questions, but it didn't seem like the answer was received to your satisfaction.
That's true.
Is that not the case?
No,
Yeah.
she did not.
No, she didn't.
No. And it's okay. She did not. And I already, like I said, I already knew she wasn't going to.
She answered the question.
It's okay. We'll be able to get the information as we continue to listen. Although we know that the calls now aren't worth a damn. There's nothing really going on in those. So, and which was the best thing for her to do. That's it. And just
all I know is
now, yes, Sonya wasn't.
Look, y'all in here saying she'll know nothing about that. I don't know, child. I think she knows. She worked in the club. I'm just glad she ain't over there breastfeeding because God knows that poor baby would be drunk, because I swear before the Lord, that's some red ass wine in that glass. I don't know why she would have red wine in her place if she don't even drink, because don't nobody live there but her and the baby, right? So I don't know why she got wine in her house if she don't even drink, but that's some red wine there. I'm going with it. Okay. Was I there? Can I see it? No. But I think it's red wine. The lies you tell, lady. The lies you tell.
The one that shared her information. Someone else did. And I thought that was wrong. I thought, which they did find the other girl's information, but chose not to put her information out there. I thought that was wrong too, because why do it to Sonya and not do it to the other individual? And then
y'all went that, not you, but I'm just saying they.
Yeah.
And dug her family, got her sister, and that was really out of order.
Right. I got you. I don't condone any of that. However, like I'm saying, it still went in the matter of just like trying to just communicate. Again, it's a channel. I'm not telling Sylvia what to do on her channel. Sylvia put what she wants on her channel for her audience to look at. That's all I'm saying. The girl is putting information on her channel for us to look at. Sonya has a problem with the woman. The problem just lies with the calls being made public. That's the problem, and I get that too. But unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about that because that's legal.
but she's sitting here giving an explanation when she doesn't have to, and explaining certain parts. You're right, but you're asking questions so aggressively, and when you do let her speak,
oh girl,
you're not taking the answer as what she's giving it.
Whatever.
So you
I'm
did
fast forwarding because let me see what else is being said, y'all.
Supporters.
That's not
common
completely
sense.
true.
That's common sense.
That's not completely true. Looking
I can't
at
hear you,
not
Sylvia.
only
block yourself. You mute.
I didn't say anything. I was just talking.
I'm fast forwarding
when Sonya did finally get on the call.
because I'm loaded.
But that's neither here nor there. Again, I wanted to ask
But it's a
Sonya
part of the
questions
story.
in reference to the phone call. I sent it to Sylvia. Them they did not listen to it.
Child, I'm over this. Okay, let's.
Okay, Sylvia, let's talk about something else. What can you talk about? Because we can get off Sonya. I don't even know why Sonya came back.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. Why are you trying to regulate what happened on my channel?
She don't want to talk about she don't want to talk to nobody.
You understand why
Sonya came back because Sonya likes being talked about. She likes this attention, baby. She likes it. That's why she came back. You thought she was going to let you leave and leave you up there so you can continue to talk shit, and knowing Sylvia is a half-ass friend and ain't going to really stop you the whole time, girl. That's why. Shout.
Now you want to come back. Oh,
Why
you
you-
don't. Oh, so I see you got you some. You know when it got reinforcement, so you come back.
Ooh.
Oh, she ain't come get me. I chose.
Ooh, Lady Shay, are you Yvette? Who is you? Is you somebody's sister? Are you her sister? Who is you, Lady Shay Ash? Huh? Who is you, girl?
Come for
She was
myself.
talking big and bad earlier. Wouldn't let even ask her no question. But after your reinforcement, now came in to take over. But it ain't like that. If you, but for real, if Sonya, that's all you had. You didn't even have to come. You could have just say, "I don't want to answer no questions." We wouldn't even have to do this. I don't even see the purpose of.
Wait, Sonya is my Friday night co-host. We've been doing this for a couple of weeks now. So
for what?
This is not new.
Why would Sonya be your co-host? If Sonya's claim to fame is her relationship with Nesto, why on earth would she come over here if she doesn't want to talk about Nesto? If she doesn't want us talking about her relationship with Nesto? Make that make sense. What makes her a co-host? What would be the point in having her as the co-host? And not someone associated with a case you are following. Now that doesn't make any sense.
Just you happen to be on here. This is not new.
Don't do that. You asked me to come. That's why
I'm saying
asked me to come, Missy.
So first of all, hold on. Let's get this straight. You initiated this whole conversation with Sonya. You initiated. You said that you wanted to ask her some questions. Did you not say that?
No.
Sylvia, I think you and Sonya really see now. I told you I wanted you to do a reaction to a video.
Now, y'all hear this, right?
Yes. Thank you. She told you in your chat that she wanted you and Sonya to do a reaction of the video that Legacy Moon and I did a reaction to, which was the interview that Sonya did with Tasha K. She wanted you to do a reaction of our reaction. That's what she wanted you to do. And we told you that. You sound weird, but that is why y'all besties. So let me go back. Let's let Naomi get her straight.
Now came in to take over.
Wow.
Like that. If you, but for real, if Sonya, that's all you had. You didn't even have to come. You could have just say, "I don't want to answer no questions." We wouldn't even have to do this. I don't even see the purpose of.
Wait, Sonya is my Friday night co-host. We've been doing this for a couple of weeks now, so this is not new. This is just you happen to be on here. This is not new.
Don't do that. You asked me to come. That's why
I'm saying
asked me to come, Missy.
No, first of all, hold on. Let's get this straight. You initiated this whole conversation with Sonya. You initiated. You said that you wanted to ask her some questions. Did you not say that?
Sylvia, I think you and Sonya really see now. I told you I wanted you to do a reaction to a video.
Now, y'all hear this, right?
That
She's the
was
one who asked me.
Yes.
She asked me about Sonia answering questions that she
No.
had.
No,
So
she
you're the senile one. Obviously, you don't.
No, I
Your
asked you
marbles
to
are not
do-
too
No,
straight
she
there,
didn't.
young lady.
We have it in the messages because I asked you just to do a reaction. And you say, I'm not going to remember nothing way back there. That's what you said.
I'm not going to do it, too. I told you I wasn't going to do it.
And that was fine. And then you came on live and I missed that live.
Then when I was riding in Alabama, you came into my chat.
Remember,
hold up. You came into my chat when I was riding in Alabama and you asked about it again.
No, Saturday night when I saw that I had missed your live. That's when I sent you a message.
In Alabama, when I was riding in Alabama, you came into my chat.
Yes, that was Saturday day. That was Saturday day.
You came in my chat and you asked,
but
I
that
called
was Saturday
Sonya on the phone.
I missed the live Friday night.
I called on Sonya on the phone. I said, there's a person in this chat named Naomi, and she's asking you all these questions. Want you to answer some questions. Are you okay with answering
a lot of questions? She said she wanted you to do a reaction to the reaction that Legacy Moon and I did. That's what she said. I brought it up. I shared it. I showed you what she was saying and the fact that you didn't comprehend what she was asking you. It was very clear. And that's why when you did that live on Sunday, talking about what she didn't show up to ask questions, that was never what she asked you to do. We said that again too. So now she's trying to tell you, but I agree with her. Y'all senile or weird or got dementia or first stages of Alzheimer's. I don't know what's going on here. Pregnant, maybe y'all pregnant. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that's not what that lady said. And we tried to tell you that. But let's listen.
Her question. And that's what I said.
Sylvia, how did I know you were traveling? You told me Friday night that you were going to be traveling.
I told her on my live.
You told me Friday night on your live that Sonya was sick and Sonya was not going to do the live Friday night. You and I talked Friday night.
We did not talk. You sent me a message.
Well, a message. You know what I'm saying? On your live.
I never talked to you on the phone.
And you said that you were going to be traveling. And so then when you got on live, I had said, I'm sorry that I missed it. I messaged you. And we just basically was talking via on the message.
Well, who initiated? Who wanted it? It was not me reaching out to you. So you got it all mixed up, lady. You reached out to me and you wanted the information, not me, not the other way around.
What information did I want?
Right.
You tell me. You want to ask for it.
Did I not ask you to do a review on a video?
So you know what your information you wanted. It was you that knew that. And I told you I wasn't going to do it. Did I not?
And I left it alone.
No, you came back. Then you came back on my channel. When I was riding in Alabama, you came back and then you started asking Sonya some questions.
No,
I put Sonya on the phone and I started asking questions for you.
Mm-hmm. That was Saturday. And then the day, what happened today?
Listen to what Renee said. Renee said you had questions. Today we asked you why you didn't show up because we had it available for you. You didn't show up that day. Yeah. That's what people in the chat was asking you.
Right, but I wasn't expecting to go live on your chat. I thought you were gonna go live and I was just gonna listen to you do the
No, then I said, then you go ahead.
You said no, and I was like, okay,
I said you come on up and you can ask Sonya the question yourself. That's what I said.
Yeah, you offered that to me today. You did.
And why did I offer it?
She had
with her getting on here talking, I felt that Sonya was being very defensive and wasn't going to be open to me communicate because at first we just was talking like it was nothing, and Sonya did not want to.
When a person has to keep repeating themselves, they're gonna get defensive. Just to be honest.
Is that Yvette? Is that Yvette? Maybe not. I don't know. Sonya, you.
So is the question and answers overly?
Nobody can hear. I don't know what Sonya doing.
Why are you worried about Sonya? Sonya's okay, mind her business.
She's talking, but I can't hear her.
She don't even know.
She's not talking to us because she know her phone thing is not working. We don't hear you. Hit the thing to speaker again. Do the audio thing again. Hit it on speaker. We can't hear you.
But yeah, and I had just wanted to let her know just because, some of the bloggers or whatever be saying certain things. Not everybody feel that way about Sonya. But that's what she does. She just go off as if, I'm not going to say Sonya go off. When I said the millions, which we do say that when you basically talking about people, followers or supporters, fans, whatever you want to call them. And it's just
I have writers and supporters.
Writers?
And subscribers. That's what I have. I have writers and subscribers.
Okay, writers and subscribers.
That's what I have. Yes, I do.
What is the writers for? The motorcycle?
Infamous Sylvia writers. The infamous writer family.
Okay. But yeah, that's it. I just wanted to let Sonya know not everybody around here hating on her, trying to bring her down, But she swear that everybody is. But we're not.
I mean, it sounds like it.
We're not. It's just when you were talking about something, and when you hear the calls, and when she's speaking to Nesto and downing everybody, and I'm like, not everybody is the same, and she down black women that she does not like black women.
But the black women the ones that to her.
You said it too, Sylvia. You said that the other day too, and I'm like,
they do. They come up in here talking crap with me. I've been called Silverback, all kinds of names. And you don't lie and say that y'all don't call me Silverback and all that. Don't lie.
I ain't never heard nobody call you Silverback.
Now you're lying now.
Let me tell you something. Listen.
Who calls her Silverback? Anyway, I'm just curious. I mean, from a blogger standpoint, I only know maybe a couple, and it's not the people that she thinks. I'm just saying. So if I only know a couple people who say it, who refer to her in that way, and those people aren't even the biggest bloggers of this sector, you're watching the shit. How would you know that that's what you're being called? You're watching it, girl.
Why? Because Sonya lying. Y'all sitting here lying.
No. Listen to me. The only people that I heard mention you were when the Tasha K thing happened, and then that's when that's when I started hearing people say things about you. But the other bloggers really truly wasn't talking real bad about you. Maybe one or two, but
they call me Silver. They talk about my belly. They talk about my hair, what I had my hair in. They talk everything about me. But you know what?
How does she know all of this? How does she know?
I like your hair. I like your silver hair when you have had it short.
I don't give a damn. Frankly, my dear, I don't.
Exactly. Who cares? But no, I'm just saying. I when they were mentioning you when it comes to the Nesto saga.
No. Nesto gave me Bible Lady CMT. Nesto gave me that name, and I like Bible Lady. I like that name. That's my favorite thing.
Yeah, so when but that was the only time, and they really wasn't talking bad about you. Then that made me just look like, well, what are they talking about? I did go and look into some of the history of the things with you, but it did not even change my view of you and the content that you bring at all. I don't know you personally to be able to say anything negative about you. Same thing with Sonya. We don't know Sonya. We only know what Sonya show us in the car.
Who's that?
Huh? No, I was reading somebody said Bible Lady because that's what they call her. No, Yvette called me. Yvette called me. Say hey, Yvette.
Bible Lady. Oh, that's Bible Lady.
There you go. There we go, Avenger. And there you go. I saw somebody being rude to Sylvia and Fit Lawyers Live like a couple of hours ago. Don't pretend it doesn't happen. Thank you. They do that to me all the time, constantly. It's a gang of them that do that. And you know,
yeah. They can hear you.
Okay, I've never gotten on a call and listened to them bang Sylvia. I have not experienced that at all.
Now you sitting there lying. You go there.
I haven't seen it.
You got man. There's a whole bunch of them. There's one. There's a VLenore. There's some.
I don't like her. I don't like her voice.
There's Moon Chick. There's
I don't know her.
There's a Houston girl too. Somebody
in Houston. Somebody who does tarot reading. Some crazy woman did a tarot reading on.
And see, I don't even believe in spiritism. I don't know.
It's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, Pop Tart. There's some Unfiltered Dog. All of them. There's a whole bunch of them.
Doug said it's over 100 channels.
That's what Doug said.
He says over 100 channels.
There are not 100 channels on all of YouTube and other social media sites combined doing content on this shit. You can't name 50, let alone 100. There are not 100 content creators talking about this shit. Stop it with the lies. Okay? Yes, VLenore. Yes, she talks about it. Sure does. And Naomi Grace, you know who I am and you watch. That's why you were over there with Legacy Moon and I when we were reviewing the damn calls, or actually the interview. the interview last week. Okay? Naomi Grace, don't make me find a picture of your ass out here. Okay? Okay? Don't make me start looking for your ass. Okay? Because we found all of these pictures of Sylvia. Okay? We found all of these. All right? We saw all of them. We can find some for you too. Okay? But let's not tell lies. You were over there in Legacy Moon's chat, and Legacy Moon said she had to get your ass together. See, I didn't know that part, but she had to get you together. So you do watch the Legacy Moon lady, okay? And you were over there while she was with me talking about this other lady. All right? So let's not tell lies now. See, this is why we don't respect you, Naomi Grace. Okay? Lavesta Williams. Child.
Talking about Nesto
That's wild.
situation.
I ain't seen that much come across my time.
And because it don't exist.
I got
They
introduced.
did a tarot reading on
I
me.
got introduced to Nesto Sylvia from your channel.
You said, infamous Sylvia, Thuggadeli just reposted a picture you took of young Scooter. Young Scooter died? Young Scooter died?
Who is that?
What?
What?
Who is young Scooter? I thought that was Sonya. Sonya's young Scooter, yes. She old Scooter. Who is young Scooter? Who in the hell? An ATL rapper? Oh. I don't know nothing about these people. Ciao. Twin Mom said, okay, VLenore and Houston Foodie 713 Unfiltered Dolls, Legacy Moon. You don't watch them, huh? There ain't no damn 100 child. I bet you can't name 25. You cannot name 25 people that cover this shit. These people crazy as hell.
What, he's a rapper?
Yeah. Send me a message. What?
Okay, we fast forwarding because I don't
Stuff when I put it on my thing, when somebody put it on their show, and
oh wait, what's she saying right here? Okay, listen.
Wow.
Did it say what happened to him?
They say he passed away in a shooting earlier.
It's not confirmed, but the streets is talking. It's his birthday today too. People always die around their birthday.
Whoa.
That is so true.
And he lives in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Mistress
He's
Mom.
old. It becomes
I don't know how Sylvia knows anything about a young Scooter. Shit. I thought we was talking about Sonya, some shit. Old Scooter. Oh, what?
That's interesting.
Perfect example, y'all. This is my picture. He got 1 million views on this, my picture. Perfect example. People don't go and look at my stuff when I put it on my thing, when somebody put it on their show. And
that's only because he died, though. You know, I'm quite sure.
No. This is old. This is old. This is from August 2024.
No. I'm saying that they posted it saying that use your picture to just post that he passed away. And I'm quite sure everybody is looking it up, and it's no doubt going across their timelines. That's crazy.
Can we move on?
All right. It's getting
Are we
late.
done? Are we done?
Ignore that. I'm texting you like it was Sylvia. I forgot.
Okay, is Grace gone? Is Naomi Grace? Did she say goodbye? Hold on. Let me see. She said goodbye.
But it was great pleasure meeting you, Miss Sonya, as well, Sylvia. And I'm gonna send you the message, Sylvia. Sylvia, is you crying?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not crying.
She ain't listening to you though. Is that it? We done?
Apparently he passed. Okay, I'm gonna say good night.
Good night
to you ladies.
Bye.
So that I can.
Good night, Miss Lady. You have a blessed one.
And you as well.
Okay. Good
Bye,
night.
Sylvia.
Bye.
I shall.
Let me just see what they're gonna say real quick.
Ignore that. I'm texting you like it was Sylvia. I forgot I'm off the computer with it.
Why are you texting her like it's me?
Oh, child. Anyway, I've had enough of them. Okay. I've had enough of them. You guys, I'm going to call it quits. I did not expect to be out here no damn 4 hours. And I definitely didn't know we were in for this little treat. So we'll get back on continuing with our follow up to the Tasha K after show live. Do y'all notice how the Tasha K video was buffering, but we didn't buffer not one time over here with this video with Sylvia? Now, ain't that something? That is something else. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Let me make sure I acknowledge everything I did. Okay, thank you to everybody who helped me reach my goal tonight. With the super chats, I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who gifted memberships and who became members tonight, and everyone who contributed via super chat. Want to thank you as well. I think I saw something came through from a for a CashApp. Let me just make sure, because I don't think I had that person's name. Hold on. I want to make sure they didn't say their name. I don't know who this is. But they sent me some a little money for some juice for me and Pastor. Okay. So thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you to all of the beautiful moderators in the chat. Our girl Legacy Moon is live over there, y'all. So we need to go over there and see Legacy Moon and Native. They are actually reviewing the Tasha K interview. They're going to finish. They're picking up where Legacy Moon and I stopped. So let's go over there and check them out. If you have not hit the like button on the way in, please, I ask that you hit it on the way out. If you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe and share again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience tonight. Boy, we got tea. We got some entertainment. Child, this was interesting. Glad you guys decided to spend some time with me on this good here Friday night. All right, y'all. I'm going to try and come out here tomorrow. I know I need to talk to my members. But anywho, know that I love all of y'all to pieces. Really, I do. And ain't nothing, not a damn thing you can do about it. Smooches.